Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Tuesday. One of these days I'll start remembering what day it actually is. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope you are all well. I haven't done a lot in the world since yesterday. Done a tiny bit with the bees. I was mostly in a creative world, playing around with ideas for mystical agriculture setups and speeding up crop growth. And there really aren't that many ways that I've found over what we'd already found. Matabuka, welcome, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The only other things I've done is I've started working towards getting bees set up for Inferium, Prudentium, Tertium, Imperium, Supremium, and Insanium. We're slowly working towards those, and I've changed this setup ever so slightly. So basically, I've just made it so we can easily import and output stuff from here when needed. Just to make the whole bee breeding and everything a little quicker. I've also added the speedier upgrades, and oh my god, these are ridiculous. I have not seen that video. This does seem to be quite a popular biome, though, because, I mean, look at it. Who wouldn't want to build somewhere like this? It looks kind of epic. I've not seen that video, though. All right. Yeah. So basically, we set those up. These are ridiculously quick. I wasn't expecting the speedier upgrades to be quite as good as they are. Hang on. If I've got, let me grab a couple of cages. If you look at just how quick that is compared to how it used to be, it's ridiculous. And then actually turning the bees into adults, ridiculously quick as well. So yeah, I've been doing. That's basically what I've been doing, and I've set this up as well, which is something I've been trying to set up for when we're playing All the Mods 9 as well. All right, no worries, Matabuka. Enjoy the food. But yeah, this was something I've been trying to set up while we were playing All the Mods 9 as well, and I just never quite got it figured out how I wanted it. Oh, if I've got anything else, I'm going to need these. Turn these guys into, before we start doing more prosperity bees. No. But yeah, I've been trying to figure it out. So basically just a way of bee conversion in world where I could just basically press a button and it will convert the bees. So it basically goes from the crystalline bees, then right clicks it with whatever. Once we start getting into the wasted bees, that will actually be incredibly helpful then. And it basically just, all it does is when this gets pulsed, it pulls one item from here, which is where we'll put the bees that need to be converted, pulls it into there, puts it into this area up here. This right clicks it with whatever item we want to convert it with. This then pulls the empty cage from here into here, and then pulls the bee, and then captures the bee, and then puts it back into there. Works quite nicely, actually. Oh, actually, I do need the prosperity bees, don't I? Celestial, how are you doing? So yeah, that's pretty much all I've been doing since yesterday. Thank you. I was starting to feel a little uncomfortable with that then, Celestial. It was you said my name normally, and it was a little weird. But yeah, at the minute I'm just I've got Inferium bees in here, so because we're gonna need the Inferium bee. I think we need something like 30 or so Inferium bee spawn eggs. Because the Inferium bee spawn eggs are used to make the Prudentium ones, then the Prudentium to make the Tertium, Tertium to make the Imperium, Imperium to make Supremium, and the Supremium to make Insanium and Awakened Supremium. And we obviously want to get all of these because why wouldn't we? So yeah, that's kind of the idea. But we're going to need 5 of each of these bees to fill one hive. So we need kind of 5 Insanium, 5 Awakened Supremium, and each one of these will take an Inferium Beast, Inferium Beast Spawn Egg. Yeah, 5 Supremium, 5 Awakened Supremium, 5 Insanium, 5 Supremium, 5 Imperium, so that's what, 20, 5 Tertium, which is 25, 5 Redentium, which is 30. And we've pretty much already got the Inferium ones anyway, we can make those anyway, so we just need like 30 Inferium Beast Spawn Eggs. Welcome back, Matabuka. Prepping for an event thingy, half don't want to do it. What's the event? What event are you doing? Anyway, right, we left off last time working on trying to figure out how we wanted to do crop growth. And honestly, there's not, short of using souls, which we will be doing later, but short of using souls, there's not a huge amount more we can do. We've got the greenhouse glass to put on top of this, and we're going to use the crop supports from Pneumaticraft. But other than that, there's not much more we can do. So we're going to try and get that sorted out today. Well, the other thing we are going to do, and the reason I'm getting all the bees, is as much as I said I wasn't going to do it, I am going to use the growth accelerators as well. Because if we're going to do this, we may as well do it properly. So today, the plan is basically start getting the growth accelerators sorted. That's going to take a little while. And then start working on actually additions so we can get the greenhouse glass going. Blow up some iron so we can get some compressed iron. And then, yeah, just basically start planting some crops down and start figuring out where we're going to do all the processing for it. Oh, I do also need to take this. I did start doing this early, but I need to take this and actually start processing the ores from it as well. Which I'm still not overly happy with the way this works. There's a whole bunch of things like the Zircorium gems, which we're not going to have anywhere to put, but that's fine. Neverywhere. I love that name, by the way. Welcome. Only a scrambled egg sandwich. That actually sounds pretty good right now. All I've had a chance to eat today is toast. So a scrambled egg sandwich would be amazing. Can't tell much about it, but it involves people. Oh, right. I got you. Mine's a nickname I've had since high school. Came from a book called The Caucasian Chalk Circle by Brecht. I wonder where those come. Right, we need to put those in there. Yours came from a prepubescent life crisis. You came from a misspeaking by a friend. See, I love things like that. Like these little kind of, I love like the way nicknames and things come about and screen names come about. It's always kind of, there's often like a really interesting story behind them. Right, okay. So I think the first thing we want to do, we need to get greenhouse glass sorted. So we probably want to get into actually additions first. Nickname lore. Exactly. Who doesn't love a little bit of lore? Yeah, greenhouse glass. Like most of this is easy. Glass is obviously easy. Saplings are easy. But the empowered palace is the bit we need to figure out. So basically we're going to need to get the empowerer set up and automated, as well as... Where are we going? The atomic reconstructor. I don't want to get both of those set up and automated. The atomic reconstructor could be an interesting one to automate. We have the atomic reconstructor already. A question about your chat rules? You sometimes chance a bit pedantic. It depends on. It's more about like kind of the framing of it, I guess. Everywhere. It's like I don't like it when people come in, like, especially if I'm like in the middle of trying to figure something out. Unless I'm like directly asking for questions, for suggestions. It's better to just kind of like let me figure it out. Yeah, just like saying do this is bad, but saying, look, have you thought about this? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See that you're actually one of the first few people who have actually kind of really kind of made the distinction between the two. It's nice to see. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't mind suggestions. I think the main reason I dislike kind of people kind of aggressively suggesting things, shall we say, is I get into a train of thought and I'm kind of when I'm focused on that, and then something comes along and they gives a good idea, and then that just kind of distracts me from what I was doing, and it's like my kind of attention span just gets split in two, and it just never ends well. Hey, quiet. You tend to read the rules. Again, that is very rare to do these days. Celestial probably reads them, then just forgets them. Birdie, how you doing? Right, okay. What are we doing? We need to make the. Well, let's get the atomic reconstructor automated first. How's this getting on? It's going. We have got a few things that we haven't got storage spaces for yet, though. Also, I swear I haven't seen a single thing get put into the these furnaces. I don't know if the furnaces are actually just going. Well, obviously the minute it's doing coal ore, so they're not going into the furnaces. But I don't know if it's just going through the everything too quickly or what. But we're not getting a lot in the furnaces. Bad news is you're at work. Good news is the baker snagged your shift on Saturday, so you don't have to work Saturday or Sunday. Nice. So a nice weekend off. Oh, that's something I need to fix, actually, before too much longer. I need to get the XP being collected. How do we want to do that? I don't know. We'll worry about that later. We'll process all that and worry about that later. I want to get the atomic reconstructor and the empowerer set up. And do we want to do them over here? Actually, let's get rid of this as well before we start getting ahead of ourselves. Right, do we want to... I think I kind of want to do the empowerer over here and all the actual addition stuff over here, just so we keep everything kind of around this area. I'm kind of thinking... I'm trying to think where we also want pathways around here as well. So if we have like a pathway around here and then following around the back of here, that'll almost kind of like frame the machines we're going to have there. And then potentially... What is the setup for the empowerer? Oh, hell, I can't even remember. It's been so long since I played with actually additions. I think it's like 2 blocks out from the empowerer that the pedestals need to be. Kind of like that. I guess if we're going to do it, we probably want to line it up with what we have over there. So I have the empowerer set up there. Then we just need to fit the atomic reconstructor. That'll give us actually a decent amount of space here for a little pathway. And then the atomic reconstructor. We obviously want it nearby. And actually, then we will probably end up stacking these as well. You'll be eating applications this week. You need a new job. I mean, I will make the suggestion of don't like physically yeet them at somebody because that may not go down well with employers. You know what? I almost want to put the atomic reconstructor in here. I almost feel like we can get like a few of them. If we have like because we can have like a cover on the front of this, then the atomic reconstructors along the bottom of here. Except they'd probably have to be out of this level. this height and then have the atomic reconstructors. Oh, they should be alright on there. They should be alright there. Your job and your desired field will be quite spooky because you never worked in that field. What kind of work are you looking to get? Am I going blind? Where did the atomic reconstructor go? Oh. Apparently back in my... So basically, I think what we want to do is have these here. What I'd like to do is have it so these only turn on when it's crafting. Oh, the I need to go and remove those. Those are just the vibranium site, all the modium sites, netherite scrap site, and yeah, basically all the vibranium, all the modium and unobtainium sites, and netherite. I haven't needed those in a long time. I'm actually gonna. That actually reminds me, I did want to sort those out today because they were bugging the crap out of me. Everything else can stay, I think. Yeah, they're through the pylons. And we had them on like day 3, I think, and they've just never been removed. Much cleaner. IT, nitty-gritty IT. Yeah, feel free to. Feel free to ask questions. I am more than happy to answer them. Right, what do we need for atomic reconstructors again? I'm assuming not a great deal. I think the idea is going to be... What's my favorite topping on white toast? Are we including like butter and margarine in this? Because like I can't really have it. I won't have it without that. Or is that a separate thing? Because that would be my if it was a choice between if we're just including that anyway, then I don't know, peanut butter maybe. How long has this world been played on? Good question. 10.01 days, so like 240-ish hours. There has been quite a few days of inadvertent AFKing, though. When I just forgot to close the game down after I'd finished. Okay, so... What's going to be the easiest way to do this? We basically want to have it so we can... Actually, you know what? This really doesn't matter, does it? We don't need multiple of these. We only need one. Because it can do... Yeah, this is kind of pointless, isn't it? It can do like an entire stack of items at once, provided there's enough power. Catch. I mean, I expect nothing less from Celestial, honestly. Oh, now how do I want to set this on? This was actually going to be easier when I was going to use 5 of them. Mortar Machines does go faster, but not necessarily. If you're doing a stack at a time anyway. You could be right about the internal buffer, yeah. Plus, honestly, I think given the amount we're actually going to be using additions, which honestly isn't much, we probably don't need this, but it's going to look a lot more, it's going to look a lot better if we actually have 5 of these here rather than just one of them. Also, bear in mind, everywhere, I have a habit of not using necessarily the standard methods of automating things. I find they get a little bit tedious because they've been done to death, so I usually try and find more interesting ways of doing things. So if I start doing things that seem like they don't necessarily make sense, that'll that'll be why. Just reading chat while playing considered AFK time? I don't think so, no. I wouldn't. It's more, for me, it's more kind of time that I have, like, ended a stream and then forgotten to close the game down. We have been using Ars turrets and such for a few things. Not so much in this world. I've been using them for sand generation in Sky Factory 5. But the only thing I've really needed Ars for so far was my initial glass generation. That was like the only thing I've used it for so far, which that was my initial glass generation. Not ass turrets, Celestial, Jesus. How are you doing, by the way, Becky? Yeah, that's about all I've really needed to use it for so far. But which is obviously not exactly impressive. Why are these guys just sitting here with their heads stuck in the wall? You're supposed to be guarding it. You can't guard the front door if you've got your head stuck in a block. Stupid things. Right, so basically all we need to do with this, all we've got to figure out with this is how we're going to dispense the items and how we're going to dispense the items and how we're going to pick them up. Both of which are pretty easy to do. Well, also, on top of that, I guess we've also got to decide how we're going to distribute the items as well. Didn't AFK too much in PA2. Finally, actually closed the pack yesterday. To be fair, I was doing the same in all the mods 9. I think last night was the first night I haven't AFK'd there in a while. Mostly because I don't need to anymore, but... thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I almost want to do this with formation planes. I've never really used formation planes. I kind of want to see if we can do it with those. I haven't really needed them. Actually, to be fair, I think I have used them for automating the pure daisies a few times, but... I've used much of JDT's block places. I have. I use that for the automation on a few things, actually. They are really nice, though. In fact, we were talking about this yesterday. Like the entire Just Dire things. Actually, that's what we're using over here. Come to think of it, that's what's doing the placing here. The entire Just Dire things. In fact, all the Direwolves mods are like really, really well done. Laser IO is by far and away my favorite logistics mod. And Just Dire things, there's just so many usable items in there. Ridiculous. Right, this is going to end up being on a subnet, isn't it? I don't know how this will do with distributing the items, though. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. glad Ender AI got updated to 120? I was initially, but the problem with Ender IO now is most of it doesn't actually work. At least not the way it used to. And there are, like... Or it does work the way it used to, and there are just better options now. Got any auto-harvesting clip-saw going on? It got a little bit. That's where our smaller, more... which are going to be more aesthetic mystical agriculture farms are planted on that, except for the inferior. But Ender IO A2, the 2 horsemen have modded. I mean, you're not wrong. Right. The next thing is, do formation planes actually need a filter to say what they will dispense? Actually, you know what? Let's do it with... Oh, no, I can't do annihilation planes as well, can I? Unless I split this down to 4 instead of 5. Do I want to do that? Because if we're using a subnet, I don't want to end up just using another ME controller just to get more than 8 channels. So we could split this down to 4. And then we can have 2 formation planes and then annihilation planes to pick up the items. Because we're putting it on a subnetwork everywhere, and without using a controller, we can only transfer 8 channels. A controller is 32, yeah, but I don't want to use a controller if I don't need to. That's the only thing. So we could split it down the middle, get rid of that center one, and then have... the problem there, though, is I don't want to put the annihilation... maybe we'll leave it as that, and we'll just use something else for collection. Because if we put that on the other side over there, we're going into another chunk, which I don't really want to do. Yeah, we'll just use an item collector for it. That would have been nice to do. Could we have another... Well, we don't... That's the thing, it doesn't need to be broken. It will the whole point with this is we're doing it with items. So it will dispense them as items. And then the lasers will trigger, and then it'll just pick up what needs to be picked up. So we can use item collectors for it. So fighting your building demons to make an FTB Evo base. How is that coming along? I'm going to have to put something on the back wall of there. Because the annihilation planes can, I believe, pick up items in the world as well that are dropped. I could be wrong about that, though. That's the only thing. I don't use them very often. Yeah, why can I not speak today? Holy shit. Annihilation plane breaks blocks and picks up items. But yeah. No, we'll just stick with this. We're still gonna have... I'm gonna have to kind of go into this next chunk anyway, I think. Do I actually have that chunk loaded? Oh, that chunk's loaded anyway, so that's fine. But we're gonna have to do something. The way I want these to not be constantly firing. So basically, we need to, when there's no items in here, we need to deactivate it. And as soon as there's items in here, it'll activate all of them. That's the whole point. That's kind of what we're trying to do. So, have we got? We haven't got any. We haven't got the sensors from. We have got the sensors from Just Dire Things, which I think should work for this. Assuming they can sense items. Yeah. And then if there's greater than one item in there, it should emit a redstone signal. Hmm. Am I actually going to need to filter it for? Hmm. There was a way to detect via redstone whether a pattern provider was active. You can do that, yeah. But the problem is the only issue with that is going to be that there is a it's going to be that's going to have to be on the main network, which means we're going to have to bring something over here to. I guess we could use laser IO for it. I want to know why this isn't actually detecting the item though. Oh right, I know why it's not working because it's great. I've got it set to greater than 1 rather than greater than 0. Yeah, we can just set this up on one side. The one thing I don't like about the JDT things is that they can't be kind of camouflaged. They can be hidden out of the way at least, but
running away, you yellow bastard!
All right, no worries, quite. Hopefully the rest of the day at work goes relatively quickly. But yeah, this should be easy enough to do. I need it to be out of the way. That's the only thing. So we can easily put it down there. And then just set it to detect that, and then we'll set... Or a better option is probably going to be put it at the top and detect that. And then that'll emit a redstone signal, and then we could probably, if we really wanted to, just keep it vanilla and do that. Although, we can't really do that either. Will it emit a redstone signal from the face of it as well? So I still need to get power on here as well. I see you have good taste in movies. Doesn't really matter what we use. Are we going to see this? No, we're never going to see this, are we? I'm hoping that this will allow it to power all of these, because we still need to get power onto one side of this, so i.e. the top. Oh, that's a problem as well. I guess if we set it to redstone mode deactivation, we can just invert this. So when there's less than 1, turn them all off. I mean, didn't quite work how I wanted to, but Now, there's not much point in using JDT for that. Like, I tend not to use it for everything. What? Which trapdoor was getting triggered there, by the way? Ah, why is that getting... Oh, right, because that's powering, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little weird that it's... Oh, wait, is it because... I mean... What the Okay, so... Why is that taking so long to deactivate? Hmm. Maybe we do have to set it to... Oh, that's another problem as well. We need to power that as well. We might have to do it on pulse. The only problem if we do it on pulse, though, is that... Hang on, let's kind of get this hooked up so we can at least test it out with the annihilation planes. Why do I always make my exit from here, like, right where I'm going to put a cable? So we just put that there for now. And just temporarily use an interface to input items into here. See, it works better with pulses, but... Right, let me find something to put along that back wall. Just to stop things from going out the back. So basically, if we were to put, say, a stack of redstone in there. I didn't keep losing it. See, it's not distributing it between all of them. That's the only problem. Like, it's only going to one. And I don't think there's a way to say only send one item, like distribute it evenly between all of them. This is why having one is technically going to be better, I guess. How much does that actually take power-wise? Do a stack. Oh, that barely took anything to do an entire stack there. We really don't need to have 5 of them. But it looks so much better with 5. Maybe formation planes may not be the answer. There's no, like, extended formation planes, is there, or anything like that? No. To be fair, I'm sure that this process used to take more. I guess we just take it back down to a single thing then. We could do that, yeah. That is an option. I guess we could do that, yeah. Yeah, that'll work. It's not like it's gonna really, aside from being pointless, there's not really any downside to it. We could do, but then the problem with that we run into then is there are how many items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 items. There's Estonia. Hang on. Estonia, Palace, Diamantine, Void, Emeradic, and Inori. Garnet Ice Lady, welcome back. How you doing? Why couldn't it just be 5 items? God damn it. I guess we could just do some of them on individual ones and... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is there anything... Oh, wait, is there anything else that needs to come through the Atomic Reconstructor that we really need? We don't need to... If we're going to use it, we don't need to passive. Oh, we can make soul sand with it. Absolutely no reason to do that, but we could. Oh, but then we're also not going to be doing just the crystals. We may end up doing the lasers as well. I think we might just do what your original suggestion there, and just say we'll just leave it as is, and then we'll. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is, and we'll just say like if it could be that we end up sending multiple things. I don't. I hate things like this. Trying to figure out where you're going. Sending me your A2 stuff and automation. Having a hard time figuring out where to start. What? So where are you? Where are you at the moment? Like, what have you got set up so far? I'm gonna put it back to 1. Or better idea, I'm gonna put it back to 2. Except we're gonna do all of the crystals on 1 and everything else on another. And that way we can at least kind of somewhat centralize it. Or we do what I originally said, and actually we'll do what I originally said and split it into 2 like this, and we'll do one side where it's got. Nah, we'll just get rid of that. Fuck it. One side for one lot of things, one side for another. And then we can also use the Annihilation Planes, which I've not used before, and I'm kind of curious how it'll work setting those up. Did I set up the recipes for Annihilation Planes? No, I did not. Sure, manual, one thermal generator, blazing crystal under it, one extended ME drive, but out of space. Are you using anything like drawers or anything like that for like external storage as well? And have you set up like an ME system before? Or are you kind of relatively new to it? Actually, you know what? We're still gonna have this all the way across. We're just only gonna be using those two bits, I think. You need to? You don't necessarily need to. No, I don't. I personally don't like using drawers, but I know a lot of people do. Like, if you've got a lot of singular items, it's quite easy to. It's quite an easy storage method to put all of the like the bulk items into drawers, and with a drawer controller, and then you can connect a storage bus to the drawer controller, and be able to see all of the items in there. Oh yeah, the occultism storage is really nice. Not the easiest thing to get to if you don't know occultism, but it is very nice. But yeah, like drawers, basically, I'm trying to think of the easiest way to show this without kind of setting up an entire drawer system. But basically, you'll have a bunch of drawers. Do I have any here? Let's use the birch ones because you have a bunch of drawers like that, and then there's a controller, which we should be able to make. Basically, have a controller. You can link drawers to the controller. So these will not be kind of linked to this, but then you can, if you click on that with one of the linking tools, and then click the drawers, that will link them to that controller, and then you can basically right-click items into your controller. So if we put one of those in there and then right-click the controller, that will allow you to put all the items into there. And on that same note, you can also put a storage bus on there, one of the ME storage buses. Have a lot of know the right. Those are the kind of things that would be really well suited to put into drawers. Because you can. Let me just make a storage bus for a second. Because basically, if you get, like, say, the netherite upgrades, for example, will, by default, they'll only store about 2048 items in them. So if we put those in there, normally they can store about 2000 items. But as you start adding in the upgrades, that can now store 1 million items with a netherite and a gold one. And you could put 4 netherite upgrades in there. And you can store up to the maximum integer level of items in a single block. So for bulk storage, that's actually a really useful way to do it. And then if you use a storage bus on the controller with your MEs connected to your ME system, let me just see if I can make a terminal quickly. And an ME controller. We don't need the ME controller for this technically, but then you can see all the items that are in your drawers by attaching it to that, and they can input and output from there as well. Yes, increasing the priority is definitely necessary as well with them. So let me know if I'm kind of overwhelming you here at all, by the way. I have a habit, because I'm so used to doing this myself. I know kind of like exactly what I'm doing, so I just kind of work my way through it. Then if you put the atomic reconstructors in there, they show up in the drawer system. Metal Project D, Ultimate Tier Backpack, wireless crafting grid that can access storage from all dimensions. Nice swag. But let me know if like any of this is not making sense. I'm not always the best at explaining things, so I will try my best, but please let me know if I'm just being confusing. Yeah, so basically that's where the priority thing comes in handy. So let me just grab an ME drive, which thankfully I have one. And if we just grab a 1K disk for now. So basically, normally the priority is, I think it normally prioritizes like the storage cell. So there's nothing in there, like the 0 of 1024 bytes used. I think if we put that, it's actually prioritizing that at the moment. But basically, if you set the priority, so say you set this to a priority of 10, that's on a priority of 0. You put that item into there, it'll go into your storage cells. But if you change the priority of the drawers to be higher, it will prioritize putting things into the drawers first. So basically, the way you want to set it up is you'll have your ME drives for like your general items, anything that's not in drawers, and then your drawer system for all your bulk items. You set the priority of the drawers to be higher than the priority of your drive. So anything that can go into the drawers will go into those first. Hopefully that makes sense. Hello, by the way, Hyena. What are we working on? We're working on automating actually additions at the moment, and also kind of explaining some of the applied energistics stuff. So hopefully that makes sense. Water. There's water over there. And how are we going to do this? I guess we put the sensors. Oh, am I going to have enough things to make the sensors? We need to automate the, oh my lord, I haven't even got an observer automated yet. Oh. Oh, the hydrate and the posture check, shit. Those aren't showing up on... Huh. But thank you for those, and thank you for yours earlier, Becky, as well. Those aren't showing up for some reason in chat for me. Did I changed something the other day? Hold on, let me... Bear with me here. They're not showing up in chat for me for some reason. They used to. What have I broken now? Always something. Or is this a Twitch thing? I wonder. Because there's something in the bot for deleting commands when they've been run, but it's disabled. Well, I do apologise for any of those that I've missed. What was I in the middle of? I was in the middle of doing something. What was I doing? That is a very good question. I was making patterns. Anyway. Sarge, how are you doing? Sorry, I completely missed you. Apparently I'm being an incredibly bad streamer today. I mean, I say that like it doesn't happen every day. Right, I think we need to try and get the JDT things automated today as well. If we can. Right, so if we just set this up so we've got like clear glass in between. I fell in a hole. No lily pads of fertility in this pack. Ouch. Wait, what pack are you playing? Is this one of your own packs again, Swag? You already have infinite food. I wish I had that option as well, Sarge. But the thing is, though, right, if you had that option, Sarge, would it be infinite? Oh, hang on, I just realised this can probably go over here, can't it? Would it be infinite of the same food, or would you get a choice? Like, because you'd get bored of the same food over and over again, wouldn't you? Like, no matter how much you like a certain type of food, you're gonna get bored of it if you have it every day, right? Land of Peace, it does cost 64 EMC per food. I mean, you said you had what, 2.1 million? I mean, only if other people want it, though, everywhere. Like, sooner or later, you'll get to the point where where everyone's bored of the food. Right, what I want to know here is... Will these will trigger what's directly in front of them, right? I'm losing track of what I'm doing here. Don't go for bread with ketchup. And does that class as, like, one food or two? Like, with bread being one food and ketchup being another? There's so many possible ways these could be interpreted. I'm also getting very sidetracked here, so there may not be a great deal of progress today if this continues. All right. Right, we need to detect that. It only needs to detect a single block now. Which that's fine. Can we... Did I make a settings copier? I did.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Hey, there we go. All right. Food is always distracting. You just finished breakfast? See, more food. It doesn't help that I've only had toast today, so there's that. Okay, so if we were to shove an item in there, that would trigger... I fell in a hole again. Wait a minute. Do items just go straight through the annihilation planes? Oh, Lord. What are you going to do? Bleed on me? Oh, no, there is no need to stop those quotes. It's an amazing film. Unless you really don't like Monty Python for some reason. In which case, like, I mean, that seems like a you problem. Okay, right, I'm getting sidetracked again. I need an... interface. I need that storage bus, actually, that I had over here. Actually, I don't need an interface, do I? I need a pattern provider. No, wrong. I do need an interface. So basically, we need that to go away. We need pattern provider and storage bus. And that's obviously going to be offline because we haven't got any power going to it yet. Never distracted. Oh, squirrel. Exactly. How's the build coming along anyway, Sarge? Right, the next thing is I'm not entirely sure how to sort the annihilation planes. And that actually doesn't... Does that want to be an interface or a storage bus? I think that actually wants to be an interface. And we do want a storage bus on there. Basically, that should try and push everything into the interface. The interface should push the items up to the formation planes. And then if we have the storage bus, we're going to have to filter it for everything that's going to be made from this. So, either Estonia crystals, Palace crystals, Diamantine, Void, Emeradic, and Anori. And then if we were to... I don't know... Oh, actually, this isn't going to work yet, is it? Because I haven't got any power coming to it. What's going to be the easiest way to bring that around here? Where's my green? Kind of an excessive system for this, but... Where's the fun if you're not going to over-engineer things? So if we were to toss that in there... I haven't even got my magnet on. Fuck off. Wait a minute. Is that picking up the... I'm trying to work out where the redstone's getting picked up and going to. See, this is what I'm not sure about. Like, why... Like, how do we get the annihilation planes to pick up the items? Because it technically has somewhere for it to go. Because the storage bus should allow it to push it back into the interface. So maybe I'm misinterpreting how annihilation planes work. Because I've never used them in this way before. So we're learning. So the annihilation plane breaks blocks and picks up items. It works similarly to ME import burst, pushing things into network storage. For items to be picked up, they must collide with the face of the plane. It does not pick up in an area. Ah. Well, in that case, that's an easy fix. Potentially, anyway. My concern is that things are just going to drop through there. Did that actually get picked up? I can't actually tell. Hold on, did that actually get picked up? Right, we haven't got it. Let's do it with something that we haven't got any in here. We haven't got any voids in there. So if we do... Trying to do this without picking it up myself, that's the problem. Hey, there we go. That's working. Oh, did not mean to reload the shaders. Right. Do I want these to be full blocks or not? Not, I think. Let's just grab for now. Can we make mud brick stairs? Not like that, we can't. Can we make mud stairs? No. Am I really going to have to use frame blocks for this? And then I think we are going to have to make these blocks to the sides. Whoops, daisy. Solid blocks. Yeah, Dome Ornamentum does have some really nice blocks, doesn't it? We're filtering it on here because it's on a subnetwork. We've got this filtered so the storage bus will only pick up the output items. So we should. Hey, Sheepy, how you doing? So yeah. Anyway, that should work. Right, okay, so we just need to do some patterns. Let's just get some patterns in it. I need to get a demagnetizer in here as well. And would you believe it? My inventory is a train wreck yet again. You know, I'm just going to trash that. I can't be bothered to deal with it. And do we have glass trap? We don't have glass trap doors, but hopefully. Oh, actually, I'm curious. Does this? Ah, we can't use the mosaic glass on there. Clear glass it is. There we go. Right. I have not made the demagnetizer craftable yet. How are you doing anyway, Sheepy? You doing good? How am I? I'm not too bad today. Apparently very distractible, but I am good. We just put that up there. That should do. All right, recipes. I've also not got these filtered yet, have I, for what we're going to put through them. I don't think it really matters too much. Honestly, only one side is going to get used at this point, but we can change that later. Yes, I'm channeling my inner Ziddick. That's what it is. Right. Getting sidetracked again. We could do block forms as well, but I don't think we need to add an atomic reconstructor into the mix there. Pretty sure we've already got one of those. I've just realized how we could do this. We could arguably set these up on 2 different subnetworks. And just have one coming off from this side, one coming off from that side, and then we can get it to send to both of them at the same time. A little bit more work, but it would at least allow us to double the speed of it. Not that it's going to be overly slow anyway, but I may or may not have forgotten to change it to item mode. Whoops. Oh, because it's on pulse, isn't it? I guess we're going to have to set it to deactivate then. It's just going to be, it's going to be a little bit slower. I actually don't know what's going on here. I actually have no idea what's going on here. Okay. It is raining redstone, apparently. Oh, you're right. It is. Hey, AK, how you doing? Uh, yeah, we just need to blacklist. Oh, well, no, we can't blacklist. No, it's not the... We'd have to blacklist stuff in the formation plane. No, you can't. We can't blacklist it in the annihilation. You can't. That's the problem with the annihilation planes. You can't actually blacklist them. There's no GUI for them. You can't blacklist them. It's only if they've got anywhere for them to go. And we obviously can't blacklist them on the formation planes. I mean, yeah, we could technically do that. You're not wrong. Okay. I really wanted to use the Annihilation Planes just simply because I haven't used them before. But there's obviously much easier ways we could do this. We could just use any other kind of item pickup method, and it would be fine. I just really wanted to try using the Annihilation Planes. Some of the Annihilation Plane storage interface. So basically have a subnet. I mean, that would work. Maybe a little too over-engineered even for my liking, but it would work. Hmm. I think I did the decorating a little too early on this. I normally do the decorating once stuff works. I was getting ahead of myself. Okay, right, well, I already want to kind of redo this a little bit anyway, because I want to have it so we can separate this out so we have essentially 3 different, or 2 different subnets here, or it's now going to be 4 different subnets. Okay, right. Let's get rid of that. So we'll... Oh, I haven't come up with a cable color for subnets. Like, I'm using different cable colors for different things. Subnets are all on red. I have not got one for subnets. Right, let's just remove all of this for now. Right, and we'll bring these down, because we do want to bring these into 2 different sides, so we can kind of double up the amount we actually can process. I need another storage bus. This is what I meant when I said I like to do things in non-standard ways. I guess the good thing about doing things in this kind of way, is that I learn stuff. I learn how things work. About 50-50 chance that I remember that information, but... You could just have 2 separate subnets, but then... I guess that's kind of what we are gonna have to do, though, in all seriousness. Okay, so what? Hang on, I've got a little. I'm trying to use the kind of normalize all of my colors that I use for like various different parts of my ME systems. So we need any I guess, well, it will need to be technically kind of a sub network, or just subnet 2, I guess. So I'm already using green, magenta, orange, cyan, red, blue, black, and white. I guess purple for the other subnets. That'll work. Hopefully we have enough purple dye in our color applicator. Where's all my covered cables? Not without going to the ME chest. Doesn't show all of it though. And then since I've got all the different dye colors in there. Oh, I wanted those as interfaces, not storage buses, didn't I? Not that it matters too much, but... Actually, no, it does matter with those, doesn't it? What am I talking about? I've also realized that these are in the wrong place. The colors that I'm yeah, these are in the wrong place. Shit. Okay, hold on. That needs to go not to there. Because the annihilation planes are over here. And then these need to be on red. This really is needlessly complicated, and I love it. Alright, so we just got to set this up for all of these again. We've got to get power to all of these. And then we should be good. Hey Rowan, I will say Rowan, don't use me as an example of the best way to do this because I'm pretty sure it's not. There are considerably easier and better ways of doing it. This is just more fun for me. At the end of the day, so long as it works, that's all that matters. What in Minecraft, are you serious? I mean, I'm trying to bring the fun back to it, Picticon. I mean, it's all seriousness and me complaining about shit most of the time, so... Have I considered using a Wixie for auto crafting? I've used it for auto potion brewing in all the mods 9. They are good fun to use. I kind of wish I could do the... Actually, I almost feel like that should be the... Yeah, let's use mud bricks for that instead. Those bottom ones. That's better. Oh, I just use them for generating source. You can generate an insane amount of source from Wixies. I mean, I don't think I need to be able to get any more XP than I can already get at this point. I can already make more than I can possibly use. Okay, shall we try that again? I've probably screwed something up with these. They're still on item. Oh, right, yeah, I never copied the settings over, did I? Hmm. Why did that one not work? When greater than 0... Oh, it's targeting... Wait, I copied the settings. Well, that's fucking useless. What's the point in copying the settings if it doesn't copy the settings? Yeah, with the alchemical source link. It copies the location, but it doesn't copy the actual settings. Like, what the fuck's the point? Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, that seems to be working. Let's try it with... Could we do this now with pulses instead? I got a redstone torch somewhere. The only thing is, if it doesn't pick up the... my only concern is, and I think this might cause problems, is that if it starts outputting them too quickly... And now why is that not picking up the... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That we might be screwed in that situation. So I think... Yeah, there's less than one, emit a signal. Less than one, emit a signal. I don't know why I wasn't picking up, though, that Restonia, though. And why it didn't send any out to there. Ah, interesting. Why is it not distributing between the two? I'm right in thinking first time we did it, it did distribute them, right? It did put them in two different sides. Yeah, it's done it there. But then you do have to wait for it to actually trigger. I guess it should be. It should, in theory, be fine. But let's just assume it will be. It's a bad idea to make assumptions, but what can you do? Right, next thing we got to do is the Empowerer then. We will need to add some more recipes to that, and before I do anything more, I do need to rename that. Atomic. Wait, what the fuck are they called again? Why can I not remember that? What is wrong with me? Atomic Reconstructor, that's the one. I was thinking Atomic Assembler. Like, no, that's not right. Words escape me sometimes. Well, he does seem to do it for more than a stat, but the way I figured it would work is it would try and put since it's attached on both sides, I figured it would try and put one into each side each time, but apparently it's putting them in as stacks of items. So I'm assuming if we wanted to do, say, that, it would do both. No, it worked. It's worked fine. All right, I think we can get rid of this now as well. Oh. Apparently, I've now just completed a few quests that I somehow hadn't completed yet. Okay, fair enough. Right. Empowerer. What are the pedestals called for the Empowerer? Display stands, that's the one. So, given that we may end up needing more of these, let's make recipes for them. Actually, let's do the display stands first. I'm hoping I've got enough black quartz in there at the moment because I haven't got it transferring from the ore processing yet. Theory of Insanity coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, man. How was the stream? What were you up to today? As always, guys, go head over there. Check them out. Hit all the nice buttons over there. Who we got? Sweet Corn Indiana. Theory of Insanity himself. Or themselves, rather. I should not assume genders. Playing some All the Mods 10 as well. Nice. What were you working on today? And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're obviously playing a little bit of All the Mods 10 as well. We're just kind of working on overly complicated automation of actually additions at the moment. The fission reacts to an antimatter. You oh dear. Did you have a nice green glowy effect in the area by the end of it, by any chance? I think we've pretty much all been there. Minus 30, minus 35 volts. Ouch. Yeah, I'd stay inside, Swag. That's all I can say. I would stay inside. Right, that should be everything we need. Moved USPS to the compact machine, and it removed all the... Oh. So no green glowy effects, but just a lot of missing hard-earned resources. Or hard-earned antimatter. I really need to get started on some better power gen myself. You got it. Oh, ouch. Yeah, so... That doesn't sound like it's going to be fun. Oh, wait, hang on. We're still missing a bunch of stuff from the display stands, aren't we? We haven't got the aesthetic green quartz. Oh, we've got to do all sorts of recipes needed. So we need aesthetic quartz, which is just blocks of quartz. That's easily done. And then we need the aesthetic green quartz. Which we need to do that. And we need to do that. That goes in there, and that goes in there, I think. Do they just place vertically? I don't believe so. Decide your reactor in the combat machine and no way to get rid of the nuclear waste. I mean, are you on a server or a single player world? Like, are you against using commands to get rid of it, like, if you really need to? Oh, wait, hang on. We're doing 4 of those. So everyone, you're doing a race to the start. Ah, I got you. Are the wasted bees still a thing? Oh, right, yeah. I also have to set these up to import in here. This is the one downside to adding recipes to this thing. They usually help to get rid of the radiation in an area. They can be a little bit slow, but they can also produce the combs, assuming they're still here. Yeah, the wasted radioactive bees. The combs can actually give you nuclear waste as well, which you can obviously use to make more antimatter. I'm missing me battery. Really hope these don't have any NBT issues. There we go, right. There we go. I almost feel like that needs to be further over, but I don't think it does. I think it's fine where it is. Although often is all mods 10 let's play on YouTube and he uses laser IO to move it elsewhere. Wait, hang on, what did I miss? Oh, let me go back a second. Hang on. No way to get rid of the nuclear waste. I think the way I normally handle my nuclear waste is I find an area in like the void, either a void dimension or the mining dimension, just somewhere out of the way. Load a chunk, make a whole bunch of radioactive barrels, and use entangled blocks to transfer them. That's generally my way of doing it. But can we place these? No, we can't place them vertically against a wall. All right, so I'm trying to think if we can do this. Keep it looking nice, but also stack them. Yeah, they have definitely upped the recipe a little bit. Quite a lot of stuff. Actually, how much unobtainium do I have left? I've still got plenty. Thankfully, I've got them auto-craftable at the moment, but... Alright, no worries, Theory. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Good luck with your race to the star. Right, how do we want to do this? That is a very good question. Right, okay. Let's get in for 3 more of these. I'll have to do 12 more display stands. Three more empowerers. Are we? I don't even know if I'm going to have enough space for 4 of them, actually, to be honest. Because we're going to need at least a block of space in between. Or potentially not. But no, we should be fine. We should be fine like that. I'm just kind of assuming that this is still the correct setup for these. I haven't used these since 112. We can obviously... I think the way we're going to have to do it is laser IO. Basically just have lasers. I don't like having the lasers on top of them like that. It just really doesn't look great. Laser IO is the answer to a lot of things, in fairness. Laser IO is amazing. I guess we can put these like this. It's basically, it's all about what's going to be the most visually appealing way of doing this now. I mean, we could use entangled blocks for everything, but I feel like that might be overkill. But that just looks horrible. I almost feel like subnets again might be the way to do this. Oh, you can change the colors. We will definitely change the colors. And there would also be... I wanted to... Actually, you know what? This actually might work out with them on top of here. It might actually look a little better. Because we're still going to... Like, the main thing I wanted to be able to do was to see the item on the display stands. I really should turn my magnet back on. I want to see the item on the display stand. Like, that's the important bit. Nope, don't need one there. I've obviously got to do one underneath each of these as well. Actually, I think that will look better. And obviously when we connect the lasers up, connect each one like that. And these are obviously all going to be kind of separate laser networks. How are we going to get the items into each of these is the next thing. There's plenty of options. Because they all need to essentially be like separate. Are you okay from your single player world? What did you do, Swag? How did you get kicked from your single player world? I guess we actually do want to have all of these connected, though. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. What we're gonna need to do is have 4 inputs down here, basically. The way we're going to have to do this is, I don't know if we need an extended pattern provider or not, but we will do one. And we need to get this so there are, I think the way we're going to do it, we're going to have them going into a barrel. Doesn't really matter what size. Although we do need 4 of them. Actually, iron barrels will do. And then we've got to somehow... do that so we can basically get it to push out to all 4 sides. Put it in blocking mode. So I'll put one set of recipes in here. This will have to get moved over because it's not centered. That's going to bug the hell out of me. Would have to do that. Kind of overkill, but oh, and that'll have to go in the middle there as well, and not there. So have it like that. Then that should push into all 4 barrels. If it's on blocking mode, it should only put 1. How is this gonna work if we lock it until primary crafting result is returned? If it's getting pushed out to 4 different things, is it gonna wait for all 4 to come back before it sends the next lot? Or am I going to be better off using 4 interfaces? Or is it even going to matter? But is there anything that's kind of duplicated here? Whereas it's an input and an output? It's not looking like it. I don't think there's anything that's an input or an output, so we can probably just do this into a single chest. Ah, no, we probably couldn't. It's going to be awkward to set up, isn't it? Actually, no, it won't. We can only put one item on each display stand anyway, so this shouldn't be a problem at all. We just put it in blocking mode. We don't even need to lock the craft. We shouldn't need to lock the crafting at all, because nothing. Once all the other items are in there, nothing should be able to come out of this until it's done. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate it. I saw that one. How's your day going, Em? Right. This is where things are going to get awkward and painful to try and organize. Just pulled up. Already? You're back early. All right, let's change this to green again. Oh, God, that looks horrible. Yeesh. I was trying to go for like an orange, but that really doesn't work. Green it is. Just don't have any jobs to do today. Fair enough. Okay, right. So what we're going to need to do is basically set each of these to have each of these on a particular color. We're also going to need to get some power input into here as well, but that's easy enough to do. Come in. All right. I will see you in a moment, Em. Right. All right. We are probably going to need more item cards for this. But we're going to need to filter this. Actually, no, we shouldn't need to filter this at all, should we? Not if we've got it on blocking mode. The only thing we should need to filter is these. So these are going to need to be filtered for the input items, or the catalyst items, I guess. So diamantine crystal, Restonia, void, diamantine, Restonia, Nori. We're not going to bother with the empowered canola at the moment. Nori, Emeratic. Oh, I missed a void, didn't I? Void and palace. That should be everything that needs to go in there. If we just copy that and change the channel. Okay. Oh, we do need to set those on a higher priority as well, don't we? So we'll always put those in first. And I think we are going to have to copy these filters. But put these as deny filters on all the others. Let's just do copy this one. 32. There's probably going to be something that goes wrong with this, by the way, so... Set those on as deny filters. Oh crap! I was supposed to leave the. I was supposed to change the priority as well. There we go. And then keep forgetting to change the actual side of these. Everything is in the wrong bloody place. Well done, Chach. Think that's good. And then each of these needs to output on a different channel. I'll put on orange. I'll put on, well, channel 2. Magenta, I guess. Light blue, channel 3, and yellow, channel 4. Okay, right, so this is obviously not going to work yet because we haven't got any power. But let's just make all the recipes. Oh, am I going to have to filter the output as well? Probably. That's fine. There is also probably going to be things that we don't have craftable or available at the moment, so we might have to sort out some of those as well. We're mostly just doing this for Alice anyway. Oh, grass might be an issue. We haven't got anything sorted for that yet. Oh, actually. Oh, right. Lime dye, we are going to want something for, and I'm assuming that's just any slime. Oh, wow, I really don't actually have much in the way of slime. And I don't have any line dye now either. Replace that. Wait. There's infinity dye cells? What on earth? Huh. Pretty sure we're not going to need those. I am going to have to get a source of slime, though, because I'm surprised we actually haven't got any at this point. And then Palace Crystal Block. You know what? I think I'm just going to stick with the block recipes. I don't think there's much point in doing all of them. And we'll do the block recipes, and then we'll just have a recipe for converting back from the blocks into the actual crystals. And that's going to be a much better way to do it. Right, so what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are we missing still? Void. And do we want to change the atomic reconstructors to the block recipes as well? Probably. Hopefully, we should actually get to what we're supposed to be doing today soon. I'm going to need a lapis block recipe as well. And an emerald block recipe. And then an ori. Pretty sure we already have a block recipe for this. There we go. Right. So we need to take these and put them in there. These need to go back in here. Right. So if we look at, say, empowered redstone or Estonia. Oh, shit. I haven't changed the filter on here, have I? Where are the block forms? It's hilarious. How you doing? Diamantine. Void. Emeradic. And then Ori. Right. So that seems to have worked. Obviously, it's not going to do anything yet because we haven't given these things any power. But that appears to have worked. Say we wanted to do another one, though. Or another 3, for example. Good morning, love and life. Rallius, how you guys doing? Doing okay? How about me? I'm not too bad. I can't complain. And I'm guessing one of those will be stuck down in there. Okay, that's good. And then we want to have an input from this, which is going to be filtered for empowered Honori, empowered Restonia, empowered Palace, empowered Diamantine, empowered Void, and empowered Emeradic. And then we need an extract from these on black. Uh-huh. Disassembled most tell me your kids. Nice break from GTNH. Nice. What were you getting up to on there? Oh, right. We can't take power directly from Flux points, can we? I guess ultimate energy cubes it is. I guess we could have done this arguably with Super Factory Manager as well, but honestly, I prefer this option. Extract power on orange. And then basically we just need to go through all these and insert power on orange. Holy crap, that takes a while. A photograph of your car's thermometer reading -13. Was it broken or was that the actual temperature? Because that's pretty cold. Oh, right, that's a wrong card. Dick. Idiot. That's the actual air temp. Ouch. Yeah, rather you than me, Rallius. That's not fun. That's not fun. Go, and there we go.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
All right, enjoy the love and life. I excited today is. Oh, I hope it goes well. Love and life. I hope, or as well as it can do. Baron Von Ein. Welcome, how you doing? Let me see. GTNH, in your MV. MV working through your way through Thorm, almost to the Thormit Restorer. Never did Thorm before, so quite a learning curve. Yeah, Thormcraft does take a lot of getting used to, I've found. As far as GTNH goes, I haven't touched it in a while. I have not been in the right headspace for it. There we go. I think that is going to work. We are missing cyan dye recipes. That's better. Visible pattern provides with empty slots. Brexit take together with Thorncraft. That sounds like pure torture. First one to ever pronounce it correctly. Oh, I'm glad. I occasionally get these things right. Very occasionally. I hope you're well, Lou. Right, let's see if this works with the palace. We've got a whole lot of lasers going on in this area. Ein is one in German. I should probably know that. It's kind of fairly simple German, but I've never really kind of studied or done any German at all. I don't remember these things being this slow. Were they always this slow? Oh, Baron von 13. Ah. That makes sense. Not German, but wait, Danish? Ah. Okay. There we go. It looks like this is going to work. We've got to get some patterns for decompressing from the blocks to the dyes. Crystal cluster. All right. Right. Yeah, we've got to do some decompression recipes. Oh. I've done these the wrong recipes for all of these. Supposed to be the blocks to the we're gonna have to do it for the empowered ones as well. What am I missing? Oh, Emeradic. What am I still missing? Enori. And then the empowered ones. And then we can start working on making all the greenhouse glass that we need. This is the whole reason we were doing this. So we can make greenhouse glass. And we need whatever 15 by 15 is. What is 15 times 15? That's a good question. 225? Yeah, 225. So we need 225. 220 in total. You're not awake. Join the club, Rowan. Join the club. All right. So, greenhouse glass. I'm gonna make a recipe for the saplings as well. Okay. I think I might take my break just slightly early today as well. We'll leave this going, and hopefully we'll make one. Actually, we'll make a few. Well, let's make, like, 32 of them now. Oh, we can make 30. Okay, let's just make all 220 of them. Make 220 of these, because we're skipping 5 of them because there are 5 blocks that don't actually have crops under them. We'll do 220 of those, and I'm going to go and take a short break now. Go and make myself a cup of tea. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I will run some ads during the break. These will only ever be run during the break though, so you shouldn't miss anything. Thank you for the follows today, by the way, as well. I do appreciate them. Alright guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you all then. Hopefully, I'll leave you with the laser show as well, which seems to be, that'll be interesting. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I may or may not have pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. Alright. Are we... Hey, we got our greenhouse glass already. Perfect. Let's go and put this over in this area. Thank you for the welcome back, Em. Right, how far up do we want to put this? Actually, before we do this, how am I going to do... I think I'm going to have to use entangled blocks for entangling. That's for actually collecting everything. Like, they have used an entangled block and then distribute it to the various places it needs to go. I think we can probably get away as well. Actually, another thing I do want to do is... Oh, I could really do with some leaves. I wanted to replace those with leaves. But that'll be fine. We don't know where we're entangling them to yet, so we'll just leave them like that. I do need to see if I can make another 3 of those, 4 of those. That's what we're going to be using for collection. So we need to make sure everything is basically above those. Oh, I need to move that down by a block as well and remove that. Have I got any leaves? I could do with some leaves. Somebody mentioned using leaves in here the other day. And then waterlogging them. Actually, can I, if I move this... Put another lily pad in on top of there. Will this activate, like, on the lily pad? Probably. Alright, and if we go up... It doesn't matter how far above these it goes. We go 7 blocks. Come across there. Everyone's wondering what I'm doing with this. I'm just basically making it so when I use the one, we don't put blocks in the places we don't need them. No, there's no connected textures with these. It's a little annoying. Oh, there's some other fertilizer I need to put in there as well, by the way. Oh, I hate that so much. There doesn't... I could be wrong, but there doesn't appear to be an undo with the construction sticks either. They're not good for clumsy people like me. Ooh. I've got 2... How did I get 2 extra? Oh, because I already made some to start with, didn't I? That's right. Okay, that is that stage done. Unfortunately, not so much anymore, Rowan. The lily pads of fertility, they only give growth ticks every 10 seconds. It will grow the entire farm. It used to be that. It's not anymore, though. It's not, as far as I can tell, it's not the same. It's not the same as the old builders ones. Hang on, let me just grab something that we've got. Use mossy cobble, fuck it. And then if we do that. Doesn't work. I'm just adding more to it. So yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work. It's annoying. I actually did not intend to do quite this much. I was only trying to prove a point. And now there's mossy cobblestone everywhere. They haven't like fixed it as such. It's just they've just changed the way it works slightly with lily pads of fertility, that they'll only tick every 10 seconds. I actually have a feeling we could have been fine with just a single layer of lily pads here, honestly. And these really aren't going to make much of a difference to anything. That was one of the best things about them, though, Rowan. Although they can't be buffed in that way in this because fake players have been disabled, so we can't have a watering can facing into the lily pad of fertility to boost the crop growth. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of some of this stuff as well. Right, let's just set up. Let's actually claim and chunk load all of these. We can unchunk load that since that was just where the builder was. Now let's just give ourselves a little area here. We're not worrying too much about decoration right now, by the way. In case it wasn't abundantly obvious. We'll grab a netherite barrel, if I can find it. And then we'll entangle all of these to the barrel. Also grab a few stack upgrades. I don't know why it is I prefer the barrels over like the shulkers and the chests. There's not really a need. There's not really like anything better about them. Just for some reason they just I just prefer them. That is not the right void upgrade. Okay. Now we'll just have something to void any overflow. Unless you've got a hopper upgrade in it. But yeah, you generally don't have to. And I think I like just the fact that it's a full block. Right, let's get these set up. Just got to hope that nothing comes outside of this area. We could always put walls up afterwards as well if we really need to. Oh, I didn't know you had this. Cool. Those should cover everything then. And we will take them down to every 10 ticks. Right, the next thing we need is the crop supports. Again, I don't think they're going to make a huge amount of difference, but they can't hurt. Although we do have to go and blow up a whole bunch of iron for it, so. And we needed, what, 220? Or 204, I guess. We need 797 compressed iron. Let's do this on a little obsidian floor for now. I'll worry. Oh, right, yes. Good point. Yeah, I see what you mean. I also don't know why I'm making such a large area of obsidian. Or why I'm not using the construction wand. You never know. This is valuable grass. We don't want to blow it up. Alright, so... I guess we could just do it with tiny TNT instead. I'm assuming tiny TNT works. I love tiny TNT. Oh man, we lost so much of that then. Alright. Am I putting those blocks in my inventory? In the wireless terminal I've got, you've got this, which basically, if this enable pick block. If you pick the block, it will, if you've got it in your ME system, it will pull it out of your ME system. And if you put it on restock, it will show you, it will just keep restock it. If you don't have restock on it, it'll only give you 31 of them. I don't get why 31, not like 32 or a stack, but it will only give you 31. But it's so useful. I didn't know about it. Somebody pointed it out to me a few days ago, a few weeks ago, I think at this point. Wow, well placed there, Chach. See what I mean? With the size of that explosion, we absolutely needed to have this much obsidian. I don't know, Everywhere. I've kind of been wondering the same thing. I'm sure it always used to be just like on a... I can't even remember where it used to be. Honestly, but it's... No, I can't remember. Oh, right. Another thing I wanted to make... There was another type of fertilizer. Prevents trampling. We can actually put these on here as well. And we may as well prevent trampling if we can. It's possible, just link it where you'd link your wireless access terminals. Oh, is that all it is? Ah. Okay, good to know. I mean, I don't tend to use building gadgets a huge amount, but I'm assuming it works with like copy and paste gadgets as well. Is that I probably wouldn't use it a huge amount in like a regular world, but in the Skyblock world where you've got to kind of continuously build new platforms, that's going to be incredibly useful. I need to go and check to see how many Inferium B spawn eggs we have at this point as well. Or Inferium B genes that we can turn into spawn eggs. Oh, I also need to get a source of eggs as well. So we might have to go and kill some chickens and get chicken seeds. Alright, I've got 3 left over. Where did I miss? Was that the one you meant? Oh, one spawn. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I did try all sorts of different ways to speed up the lily pads. Because what seems to happen, if we noticed before, it would basically, there would be a growth spurt every 10 ticks, which is the way they're supposed to work. But when you initially place them down, that growth spurt happens at different times. When you first place the lily pads down, the growth spurt happens 10 seconds basically from when it's placed. At least this is what it seems to happen. Hey, you got that right. So I was trying to mess around in a creative world with moving the lily pads around to try and reset that time. Couldn't get anything to work. Like, I'll show you my creative world in a little while that I was trying all this stuff out with. But I've still couldn't find a way to kind of reliably speed up the lily pads of fertility. So what we will eventually be doing as well, because I did play around with this a lot last night as well, is getting into what everyone else mentioned already, was the industrial foregoing souls. Because they are ridiculously fast. I don't like using the growth accelerators because basically they take up half of your possible spots to grow crops. Like, you lose 50% of your kind of crop area. And the cabling for all of them is just a bit of a pain. Hang on, let me show you what all the things I tested out in my test world. This might end up meaning I have to restart the pack, because whenever I switch worlds, it seems to have real issues with memory management. You can do, yes, but it just looks horrible to me. And it's just, it's the same thing. It's like, it's repeating the same machine over and over again, which I'm never a fan of. Like, even just doing the setup that I'm doing now, I'm not a huge fan of. I generally prefer to find more creative, kind of technical ways of doing things rather than just brute forcing it. Aesthetics is a valid answer. It's always a valid answer. Guys, it's not too bad, Era. How are things with you, man? Any more kind of drawings done lately that you can show us? The thing is, it does also have to be functional as well. Not done, no, but I do have a work in progress. So, as always, feel free to post it. Arcanus crystal can be... The problem with that, again, is that it uses an additional resource that we then have to keep doing stuff with. By the way, this is what we will pretty much be going with. I've been using it to get Insanium blocks. This what we won't be using it with the Insanium farmland though. Obviously, this is with growth accelerators all the way down. It's pretty fast. But eventually, what we will be doing is this. It's a little bit faster, a little bit more of a setup, and a lot harder to make it look good. But it works. Like I say, I was trying a whole lot of different things with this. But yeah, the souls, I didn't realize just how powerful these things were. It's kind of ridiculous. But that's with ether gas and 3 of the soul surges placed into them. I was trying to find a decent way of healing the warden though. And the best thing I could find were the standing stones from roots. I can't think of anything, Em, no. They are all the different tiers of them. It starts with the Inferium ones up to 9 blocks down, and then Prudentium, then Tertium, then Imperium, then Supremium, then Awakened Supremium. Oh yeah, you could stack the Stasis Chambers. I quite like the healing stones idea, honestly, though. This is healing him more than enough. At the minute, this is getting us more than enough. I think my one real problem with the souls, though... Why not fill it with the same tier? Because each tier does the exact same thing. Each tier accelerates it the exact same amount. So there's no point in using, say, like, but each tier can, like, kind of, will grow crops up to a certain height above them, so, oh dear, oh, hang on, I just pressed E, didn't I, so it's going to load up my inventory and all the quest stuff. But yeah, if you look at those will have a range of 9 blocks, so it will grow anything up to 9 blocks above them. No, they have always done the same amount. And then... As long as I've ever used them anyway. And then the Prudentium ones grow up to 18 blocks. So the first 9 blocks would be Inferium because they're cheaper. Then the next 9 would be Prudentium because they're the next cheapest. And then the Tertium can do up to 27 blocks. It's just there is no benefit to using, say, all Awakened Supremium. There's literally no benefit to it. Why bees? The bees were there because I was playing around with seeing if you could accelerate the hives, and then I broke the hive, and then the bees were just kind of in the area. But these, I'm pretty sure, if anybody wants to check the code on it, I'm pretty sure these will all accelerate it the same amount. Oh, you could use it for bragging rights, yeah, but there would be no functional difference to it. Oh yeah, this was one of the fun things I was playing around with. I was trying to move around the lily pads of fertility. I did try. One thing that's really annoying is you can't place the lily pads of fertility with the block placers. It won't place them. It's really fucking annoying. Just because the pack says it doesn't mean it's necessarily true. I mean, we can try it. Hang on, where's the book? Does anybody remember what the book's called? Oh no, never mind. There it is. I got it. Growth accelerators are used to increase plant growth speed. They apply random growth ticks to the first plant placed above them within the specified range. You can stack multiple growth accelerators of any tier as long as the plant is within range. The range of the growth accelerator is based on it being placed underneath the farmlands. Click for detailed garden using growth accelerators. Hang on, let me see what that takes us to. Stacking accelerators. Growth accelerators of all tiers provide the same growth. Hang on, let's. Growth accelerators of all tiers provide the same rate of growth ticks. Higher tiers, however, have a larger range, so you can stack more of them below a single plant. It doesn't matter which tier you use, as long as the growth accelerator is placed within its max range. So yeah, if it was something that changed the speed of them, I would guess it was an add-on of some kind. Yeah, I think my one complaint with Souls is there is no real soul storage outside of the block itself. I kind of wish you could. Since there is the AE add-on for it, it would be nice if you could store them in cells. I feel like it would probably be a little bit OP to do that, but yeah, well, that's pretty much what you'd have to do. You'd also have to have more wardens as well, though, which isn't that big of a deal, but it's just more entities in the world, I guess. I mean, I think each soul surge thing only uses one soul every like 15 seconds or so. So you definitely have to scale it up quite a bit if you had like a large system. A lot of those things going on. So I think we'll use the hydroponic beds for things that we really want to like mass produce. I'm pretty sure you won't be able to because it's its own resource type. So the thing is, though, Owen, doesn't that then damage the warden quicker? So it makes it faster, but you've still got to wait for it to heal, or find a way of rapidly healing it. I don't know if what things can't be healed or can't be accelerated. Well, oh, it's mostly just the hives that can't be accelerated. Interesting. The hives and the soul surges themselves. But it is entirely just the hives that can't be soul surged. Anyway, right, where were we? I need to go back home and check on my bees and see if I can start making what I need to make. So I don't think we're going to have enough Insanium at the moment. We've only got 358 Insanium blocks at the moment. What I'm actually considering doing is dedicating part of this farm to Insanium, or to Insanium farmland, and getting Inferium from there. But if we're getting the bees, then it won't really matter anyway. No, when I was looking at the CurseForge page for the Industrial Foregoing Souls, it had a it said that like if you want a block to not be acceleratable, give it this tag, or just search for that tag. Hey, we're almost there. We need 30 Inferium bee spawn eggs. I really should just put the speedier upgrades in there. Oh, fuck, no, I can't, can I? I can't do that because I need Hearts of the Sea. Most of the Hearts of the Sea that I had already, I got from... where did I get them from? I think Witch backpacks. You could do that, but then you'd need a shitload of time ones, a shitload of time fluid, a way of automating the time fluid and refilling the time ones. It's a lot of effort for not any real benefit. Come on. Wait, what do you mean which backpacks error? Oh, also, let me check that picture in Discord. Ooh, looking good. I don't know, I'm interested to see the colouring on that as well. There we go, 30. That's what we needed. Oh, right. God, I never said I was quick. No, I didn't get the joke. Like I say, I never said I was quick. It's been a long, like, month, alright? Right, okay, I'm not even in the block anymore. I'm a spoon in the drawer across the room. That's rusty. Alright, let's put these back over here for now. Right, I think we're gonna take the time now to get all of the essence bees. The only thing is we are gonna need eggs. We currently have 27. We need at least 30. So I guess we may as well do the chicken seeds. Oh god, I remember salad fingers. It's been a while since I saw that. Right, chicken, wait, no, chicken seeds we need, which means we need the soul jars. Wait, how do I even make the soul jars? Can you give me a recipe for the actual soul jar, please? Thank you. Okay, right, soul jars. We may as well make a recipe for these. Because there's a good chance we're going to need more of them. Do I have any soul stone in here at the moment? A little bit, not a lot. Probably got some in here, though. A little bit more. Right, I've already got the recipe for that. What am I doing? Oh, we got the recipe for the soul glass. It's the solium ingot we need now. We should have solium dust already. We do not have solium dust. Could make seeds for it. Or we could just check our... I'm assuming it'll be in here. Yeah, we've got a little bit. I have all the backpacks. I actually really like doing it. I'm actually really liking this. It gives me a little less space directly in my inventory, but most things go right into the backpack, so it doesn't clutter anything up anyway. We're back. All right, no worries, Love and Life. We will still be here. Okay, so next thing we need to make is probably a solium dagger. What do we need for these? Is it worth going out of our way to get the passive and the hostile attuned things right now? Or should we just go with the regular solium dagger and just deal with it for the time being? I think we just go with the regular solium dagger, and then if we need to update it later. I'm just going to get too distracted if I don't. Well, most of them are set on to filter for like match backpack contents. So basically, if I pick something up that goes in, say the mob drops thing, I'll just put it into the backpack, set the filter on it, and then just leave it. Then anything else that comes in of that type goes straight into the backpack. And then the same with spawn eggs. And then we've also got trophies. We've got quite a few. Oh, fuck me. I hadn't seen that before. We've got giant tentacles. Just you. Yeah, that's perfectly normal, right? I didn't realize I had that. What other ones have I got? Oh, most of them are just kind of normal. I do need to go and find some of the Cataclysm bosses. What have I got in my other stuff? Oh, that's just like random things if I need to pick anything else up. All my gems. Random blocks. And then those are the raw ores, which there isn't much in there anymore because I've smelted it all. And that's all the processed stuff. Alright, Solium Dagger. We need to enchant it. We haven't got any levels of Magic Siphon in here, have we? Oh, we do. We've got Magic Siphon 10. I'll take it. Oh, wait, no, it's not Magic Siphon, is it? It's Soul Siphon we want. Is it Soul Siphon? I don't know why I was thinking Magic Siphon. Can we even get Soul Siphoner at the moment? No. Wait, can you even get Soul Siphoner at all? I have it over the power 105. Am I just missing it, or... Huh. I guess I just can't get Soul Siphoner. That seems a little daft. Well, that's the thing. I haven't got any, Timid. We haven't got any at all. We've got Soul Looting, but no Soul Snatcher, but no Soul Siphoner. Well, shit. Hmm. I'll use for. In that case, I would say keep hold of it, since apparently you can't actually enchant anything with it. I mean, I guess we could go and cycle villagers for a little bit and see if we can get one from a villager. We should still have a bunch of them down here. Right, you can go away in here for now. Do I have a Lexan available anywhere? I do. I'm regretting not setting up my, I've just realised Endermen have been stacking moss blocks. What the hell? Yeah, I'm regretting not setting up my, my usual thing with integrated dynamics. Well, actually, it might be a little easier with this, because I've noticed there is another add-on for integrated dynamics in this, which I haven't used before, called integrated scripting. But I might need to try and find some examples of how that's used. Like even if I can just get like a low level of this, like the highest level we're gonna get, I guess, is Soul Siphon 4. There is a hotkey for cycling trays. The problem with that is, though, I tend to cycle through them too quickly and end up cycling off the books that I need. I still do it anyway, even doing it this way. But at least this way, it gives me just like that, a couple of extra seconds, or like half a second extra, to stop myself from clicking the button. Takes a little longer, but I miss less things. I'm quite clumsy. What's Ruthless Strike? Hold on. Doesn't actually say. Trader came once with a diamond sword at the price of 32 emeralds. There's mending sharpness 10, a sweeping edge 7. Yeah, those ones can have some really nice trades, especially for early game. That's one of the few uses of wandering traders. Right, we're not going to do this for too long, by the way. We can probably just get a chicken spawn egg if we haven't already got one, and we can just get more than enough chickens that way. Oh, crap. I didn't check that one. I might have to set up the... I won't do it now. I'll probably do it off stream, but I might have to set up the thing for cycling through villager trades and just pulling this villager out when it's got the right trade. It's a pain in the ass to set up, though. Because villager NBT data is painful. Wait, what am I looking for again? Soul Siphoner. We probably should upgrade our actual enchanting setup at some point. I haven't really used mine colonies much at all, honestly. The only time I really have was in FTB Inferno, when it was kind of essential. I always end up getting way too frustrated with the villagers. It does. It takes a long time, and I think that's one of the things that put me off it. But one of the things I actually enjoyed about FTB Inferno is that the whole progression in it was sped up quite significantly, which made it a lot more bearable for me. Incurable wounds. Spectral Conjurer, Endless Quiver. That's always a nice one to have. We still need to sort out a proper bow, actually, don't we? I think we're just going to have to deal with not having this. I'm really surprised I haven't found a single one of those books, though. In my whole time playing so far. Actually, I guess what we could do is I have got a few things upstairs that are supposed to be getting turned into rarity material for apotheosis. Maybe there's some enchantments on some of those. Yeah, it's the one that was the one time I really enjoyed mine colonies, and I have to say that final battle as well, that final fight. Like, I thought it was going to be a mess and just, like, kind of an absolute nightmare, but I really enjoyed it. Soul looting? That's no good. But yeah, I thought it was going to be an absolute mess, but it was genuinely really enjoyable doing that final battle. I might have to play through it again at some point. Like, now that I know, like, even like more about modded than I did at the time, it could be interesting to play through again. I don't know if I'd do it on stream or not, but... Right, it's going to be in the next, like, 5 refreshes. One more. Oh, okay, right. Let's go and see if we've got any anywhere else. If not, we're just going to have to deal with getting souls slightly slower. Any of this stuff enchanted? In fact, no, it won't be enchanted. None of this will be enchanted because you can't get Soul Siphoner. You can only get Soul Siphoner on Solium weapons and Solium daggers, I think. Ah, that's frustrating. Okay, well, let's just enchant it with everything else. I guess we may as well do Decrepitude. Don't need... Actually, I do want Knowledge of the Ages. I guess Mending will be a good idea as well. Oh, Ruthless Strike increases critical damage. We definitely want that. May as well go with Sanctified as well. Scavenger. Don't want Severing on there. Sharpness 9. Sweeping Edge. Unbreaking. Should about do it. How much of that is not going to go onto it, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 enchantments to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What didn't go on? Sharpness, Sweeping Edge, Unbreaking is there. What didn't go on? No, Mending's there. Mending's there underneath Unbreaking. I'm not doing Knowledge of the Ages for getting yeah. There we go. Oh, that's fine. I'm honestly not bothered about that. I'm not doing Knowledge of the Ages to get more drops, to get more XP. I'm using Knowledge of the Ages just to stop getting the drops. Oh, I've already got a sword. Trust me, I don't think I'm going to be in a position to get any more XP than we already do. Hang on, let me... Hang on. I do like showing this off. It's kind of ridiculous just how good this sword is. Right, we've got 0 levels. And this is without many procs of loot pinata. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. There you go, 1200 levels. Right, what we need is... I'm hoping we have a chicken spawn egg. We do have a singular chicken spawn egg. I've got to hope that we can get more of these. Well, we're not going to while we're... Oh, wait, hold on. How many levels of experience? 7,713. There you go. Liquid XP was fun. Liquid XP is always nice to have, actually. Right. I hope the chickens can't get out of there. Right, before we actually do this, I think we're going to have to actually just kill some of the chickens so we can get the spawn eggs again. Hopefully. I mean, we're getting a lot of chicken. Oh, God. This is the one downside to this this sword. It does give a lot of drops. We've got 12.6 thousand chicken now. Oh, and there's a whole bunch more down there as well. Did we get any spawn eggs, though? I don't think we did. Oh, no, we did. There we go. There you go. That's all we needed. Right, okay, so let's get this. Oh, well, that was quick. You know that whole thing about worrying about not having soul siphoner? Yeah, that took like half a second. Yeah, to be fair, mine isn't doing so well. I need to actually slow down those spawners a little bit, honestly. There we go. We got the 4 chicken things. Minecraft optimization at its finest. I know, right? I can't even remember what... Oh, hold on. I can't even remember why we're doing all this now. Oh, eggs. I needed eggs, didn't I? Pieces a bit outdated. Oh, yeah, that is a little bit outdated. I mean, I thought mine was about... Mine's like 2 or 3 years old now, I think. Alright, chicken seeds. What do we need? Prudentium. Alright, I need to... That's actually another thing I need to do. Once we've got this farm properly set up, I do want to redo and automate, at least semi-automate the Awakening Altar and the Infusion Altar. In fact, do I just want to do those now? I don't know why I've missed one there. I think I do. PC starting to die. I mean, after 10 years, it's lasted a while at least, though, right? Your graphics could handle it, but the CPU might overheat. That's fair. Alright, let's just put that down there. Stop picking shit up. Right, where will that have gone? Wait, where the hell did that go? Into there, right. Do we need anything from the chicken essence besides the eggs? Possibly feathers. So let's just store it as essence then. Wait, no, we do it on that. And then that needs to go into there. There we go. Welcome back, Love and Knife. Upgraded yours just before the NVIDIA 3000 series supply issues. I was lucky. I got mine as a pre-made, kind of a pre-built one, because last time I tried to build a computer, it went okay, but it was stressful. But I got a 3070, 36. I can't remember, 3070, I think. It's doing all right. You remember getting your current PC before the COVID lockdowns? Any plans on getting a new one, Zeta? You remember, because you were so happy to get your 2070 Super before the prices went stupid? You're still sitting on a 960. I'm guessing upgrading's not really on the cards either, Owen. All right. How many eggs do we have? 27. We need another 3. That's what? Then 20. Yeah, 30. We need 30 eggs. Yeah, that's fine. And then we need treats. I love how fast this is with these upgrades. It's so nice. First PC was your brother's hand-me-down. Your new one is you built yourself. I wish I had the confidence in myself to build my own PC. Like, I did it before, but it was so stressful, and I was just constantly paranoid about am I gonna just completely screw everything up? Because I couldn't afford to replace anything if I did screw things up. So it was kind of, I just like the stress of it. I just didn't find worth it. Ah, damn it! I didn't mean to redo. Oh, you killer. Well, that's everything reorganized randomly then. That's fine. Okay, crystalline. Oh, you. I forgot to switch my bees over. I was supposed to be making 5 Inferium bees. You've been whistling down for dinner time. All right, no worries, Rowan. Enjoy the foods, man. Going into your PC build with the knowledge that, sure, if I break something, you can't easily replace it, but as long as I wear your anti-static band, everything is basically plug and play now. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's not that difficult to do, but it's just the... I have a habit of catastrophizing things. So, everything that can go wrong, in my mind, is probably going to go wrong. It's a horrible way to be, I can say that. Right, let's grow. Actually, I really don't... Why did I bother doing that? I really didn't need to grow those guys up. They were fine as they were. Right, anyway, Inferium. I don't think I... Did I put the upgrades in all of these? No, I did not. We do simulator upgrade. We should be okay with the productivity... Actually, would we be okay with the productivity gammas? Can we get any of those? Should be able to. We don't need the simulator upgrades. And then while we're here, let's fill in all of these as well. Where did I just put that B? Oh, wait, hold on. No. Where did I just put that B? Oh, there he is. He's randomly hanging out in the middle of my setup there. First time you saw the RAM, you were afraid to press it down. Yeah, so the CPU for me was the worst. Wyatt, how you doing? All right. And Inferium combs. Actually, do I have storage cells for each of the essences? I don't have them for any of them. Okay, so wait, how many essences are there? Inferium, Prudentium, Tertium, Imperium, Supremium, Awakened. 7? Hey, would you look at that? We've got 7 256k drives. Perfect. I've got enough space to do all of them, but we have them. Right, so we got Inferium. Bentium. Tertium. Imperium. Premium, and we'll do Insanium. There we go, and Insanium. Only got your PC after you made your brother's custom. You made a good PC builder friend along the way. It's always nice when that happens. Alright, Inferium. Essence. So much about that whole getting to... I was really hoping to get to the mob farm today. I really don't think we're going to get to it, though. which kind of sucks. Prudentium. Tertium. Imperium. Supremium and Insanium. And then we just got to do this one. We'll need another destruction card. And then this will be for Awaken Supremium. This would be a whole lot easier to do if I didn't like feel the urge to rename everything. Makes things easier in the long run, but okay, we might need to start adding a few overclocker upgrades to these. Just to make sure we can actually output things quickly enough. Right, okay, so there's the the Inferium. We need to do... Right. Dentium. Ah, I haven't got recipes for the blocks, have I? Where are they? So, Inferium blocks. I guess we should do the Inferium ones as well. Just in case. Inferium... Prudentium, Tertium, Imperium, Supremium, Awaken Supremium, and we shouldn't need to do the Insanium ones because we're storing things as Insanium anyway. That's fine. Right, so we need 30 times 4 minus, I think we had 17 already. You know what? I'm doing this now. I need to get this so it's semi-automated. I don't want to make 30 of these fucking things manually. Just got to figure out where we want to put it, though. I think, honestly, just having them pretty much where it was is actually not the worst idea. That's a little too close there, though. That's a little too close to the other one. That should leave us with enough space to, well, realistically, to walk through there without any problems. That'll do. Right, we need laser nodes. Is there a way to wirelessly transfer items to an ME drive? The easiest option is probably dimensional chests, I would say. These things. Basically, you can have one of these set up in the kind of external site that you want to import items from, and then set the frequency of it there, and then have a matching one next to an interface on your ME system, and then just transfer out of the dimensional chest into the interface. You've got other things that are huggy, You have your own emotional support pineapple, so don't go telling me you haven't got anything huggy. Did that make sense, though, Garnet? Who would you found, man? Elder Witch? Elder Witch. Elderberry, I found. And your first time making the base in the snow, I always find it really difficult to make bases in snowy biomes. I think I did one in my Enigmatica 2 expert playthrough. But I always find it really difficult to do them because you've got to deal with all the snow half the time. That's like the real trick with it, is just trying to deal with that. That should all be linked. Yep, we're good. Tried it too prickly. It's a plush EM. It's not prickly at all. You just want to steal my emotional support shark. That's all. All right, so we've got to... Hang on, I'm going to need some more item cards as well. So your storage bus on one end? You wouldn't need to use... No, you wouldn't use a storage bus. The storage bus would basically just be reading the storage and would only... And it would either kind of read what's in the storage or input to that storage. You would need to use an importer. Either an importer on the... either an importer on the dimensional chest or a pipe going from the dimensional chest to an interface or something, well, basically an interface. But an import bus is probably the easier option. For those, or the import-export buses. Oh, any of those should work. And then just place that onto the side of it and then link it up to the rest of your ME system. And it should start inputting items from the chest. If you've got a lot of items coming in, though, you may need to use acceleration cards in the import bus. Yeah, I'm going to have to use clock on here as well, aren't I? You think you got my lurgy? I'm sorry if you did. I didn't mean to. You do seem to be sneezing quite a lot through there, Em. Alright, so this is basically everything that's going into here. So the prosperity seed bases... Let's just go seed base. Those need to go in there. You're all good, Em. So long as you're okay. So the Imperium bee spawn egg... Sorry, Imperium bee spawn egg goes in there. And then... Jesus, you really are... Are you okay through there, Em? Imperium bee spawn egg. And we should only need to do this up to the Supremium bee spawn egg. So those will all go into there. And then on each of these, we need to put the essences. So it would either be... Inferium, Prudentium, Tertium, Imperium, Supremium. Do we ever need Awakened Supremium in here? No. Okay, so just those in there, and then we just need to copy that. Can I get you anything, M? And then these, we need to do the same thing, except we need to do that as a deny list. And I think we also need to just deny these as well. What else we need? Tertium, Imperium. And this will blacklist all of these as well. Copy that. Everything right? Yep. Okay, and then we'll have this as our input. We need black, orange, and one item per tick. And then this will be our output. And then we need a redstone input on there. And output on there. And we just need a clock. Actually, let's make the recipe for the clock so we can actually request these, because there's a good chance, there's every chance we're going to need more of these later. All right, we need a clock. Do it every... No, we'll do it every 20 ticks. Okay, so what we should be able to do then is grab our 120 Prudentium blocks. Grab 120 of these. And I had a feeling that wasn't going to work. What's the thing that's stopping it from working then? Is it the fact that it's not... It's the fact that I'm trying to send a redstone signal into a completely random block. That'll do it. And there we go. Right. Prudentium bee spawn eggs being made. Hey, Tarian. How you doing? It's going all right. A baby hug on my break? You are more than welcome to a hug, Em. You know this. Why am I getting... Ooh, wait. Oh, it's a Discord now. There was I always get excited when I see alerts from Phasmo, from the Phasmo Discord, hoping that it's an update. No such luck, though. You going to be playing Ocean Block? I don't know yet. Probably not anytime soon. I've got too many other things going on at the moment. Right, if we take 5 of these... Actually, I wonder, can I... I wonder if this will work. This may go very wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. Why are you not... sending the bee? That seems to work, though. Sort of. Hey, there we go. Wait, no? No, it doesn't want to send the bee. That's fine, though. At least this gives me a nice, easy way of doing this where I don't need to worry about the bee escaping at all. Why is it not sending that, though? Oh, because that's a blacklist. Interesting. I still don't get why that's not sending that through into there. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. Right, and then we need to get those into perfect bees. Hang on, you've been playing it with Pando? You started automating stuff, you'll probably take a break and try Avowed. I've seen a few people playing Avowed recently. Still don't know anything about that game though. Wait, did I get all those? No, I didn't. All right. So Prudentium block. Right, what do we need? Productivity upgrades. We need... Right, if we're going to be doing... So, Prudentium, Tertium, Imperium, Supremium, and Insanium bees. So 6 more bees. So 6 times 4. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Beautiful. And then Prudentium combs. And extract on there. And we are going to put a couple of stack upgrades in there. And there we go. Prudentium. Perfect. Right, let's put the rest of these upgrades in here. That should take us all the way up to... Okay, 25. That should take us all the way up to Insanium bees. Right, so we need... Tertium next. So we need 25 times 4, or 100 of those, and 100 of those. There we go. On early access, it's like Skyrim, you heard? Ah, so is it? It's not like one of the, like an MMO, is it? Like, I know nothing about it. I've just seen like adverts and people's kind of stream titles. I don't actually know anything about it. Right, I want to see if I can get this to work. Wow, that's got to pull a module from there. Okay, so hold on. If I put that in there... Wait, no. Hmm. That does not want to work like that, does it? Of course not. Basically, what I've been... For anyone wondering, I've been trying to automate this so that I can... Basically, for any of the bees that need to be converted... So, like the prosperity bees and the wasted radioactive bees and things like that, I can basically set it up so all I need to do is click this and it will pull a bee from there, dispense it into there, then the item will get pulled from there, dispense it onto the bee, and then the bee will get picked up by this. It works quite well, actually, and I've been trying to also working out how to use the redstone pen, these things, the logic circuit, the logic gate things. Quite useful, actually. Oh, wait. That was really weird. My left button just stayed clicked down for a second there. Weird. But yeah, but this works fine when you're putting a bee in there and then it's getting picked up again. So if you press that, it'll pick it up and move it to there just fine. But if I'm using anything else, it doesn't work quite so well. So I have to manually put one bee cage into there at a time if I want it to work. It's a little annoying, so it would be nice to be able to do this in a slightly more automated way as well. But it only has to be done like 5 times for each set of bees, so it's not too bad. Alright, let's go and sort these out. We could laser IO from a chest, but I was trying to keep it within the area that we've got there, like that we've got set up there already. I mean, laser IO would definitely work. Laser IO works for most things, honestly. Damn it. I accidentally clicked my things into there. Alright, so... tertium. No, tertium combs charge, not tertium essence. Want to use the catcher? Where's the fun in that? Also, the whole point of it was so that... the whole point of this system wasn't for what I'm doing at the moment. The whole point was for, say, something like the... Hang on, let's see if there's any I can show you what I mean. So the prosperity bee, like these ones where you have to right-click them with a block, for example. Is there any bee conversions we can do at the moment? Like a regular bee with salt, I guess, or an iron bee with... Oh, the ferricore bees would be nice. But yeah, but basically the whole point was like put a block in, put the blocks we want to convert it from in there to in there. Put the bees in here. Click the button. It'll dispense the bee. Right click it with that modular router, and then it'll send the empty cage from there up to there. Pick it up again and deposit it into that chest. But obviously we're not inputting it from a cage to start with the bee spawn eggs. Although I have just realized something else that we can do with this. If I can get it to input these, like what I'm not sure about is I need to get it to bring a, oh right, hold on, I know why, I know how we can do it. If we grab a puller, I've already got a recipe for these. Why am I doing that? If we grab a puller upgrades, put that in there, and to the left we whitelist. Bee cages, and we do want it to match components. Oh, right, yeah. I remember, right. I remember. Hold on. I need a redstone augment in there as well. Aha, yeah, that should work. Nice, so we just need to put the cages in there, and I should also be able to put the honey treats in here as well and get them perfected straight away. That should also work. All right, anyway. We have tertium bees, so we need Imperium. So 20 times 4. Could just type 80, but I always forget that. And then I really need to expand this up. I have realized that I have not left myself a huge amount of space for bees in here. I mean, admittedly, I do have a lot more beehives in the center here, but I haven't got a huge amount of space. Right, let's test this out, see if this will actually work. Because I never designed this system for this, but if we can make it work, I will be incredibly happy. If we put those in there, those in there. Perfected bees. Now, we've just got to... Now, my only concern is that if it does still decide to pull that bee out of there. Oh, that one didn't work. Oh. So apparently... it decided to use all 5 of the treats in one go. Because they don't normally stack, or they didn't used to, so I'm assuming that's what it is. So basically, we're going to want to get another puller module. In there. I can't remember. Am I sending a redstone pulse to that? I am. Yeah, I'm going to need another redstone augment. So pulse that. You see, it would be nice if I could use the regulator upgrades in these, but the regulator upgrades, if it's pulling from somewhere, it will the regulator upgrades kind of says how many you want to leave in that inventory. And we want to whitelist those. I really hope this is going to work. Oh, fuck. No, it's not good at the minute, is it? I need to... What's that side? That's the yellow, isn't it? If we set that to 10 ticks, it'll make it slightly slower. But hopefully it should work. Let's remove that for now. And we'll try it with that one. No, it still didn't work. It didn't input it. That would be why. Nope, still didn't work. Oh, because it's still clear. I saw, like, if you escape out of here, it clears the filters. Oh no, it doesn't. Wait, why didn't it clear the filters? Why did it clear the filters before, should I say? Yeah, see, that worked. All right. Yeah, okay, so that's working. Problem we're running into those, it keeps pulling in the bee cages because we had some in there at the time. Right, okay, so now if we put those back in there. Perfect. 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 Did I not set the filter at all then? I thought I could have sworn I'd set it. I'm losing it. I mean, I lost it a long while ago, in fairness, but... Alright, and there we go. Barium combs. Not that I saw. I mean, it honestly doesn't surprise me. I might be quite good at what I do as in terms of like figuring out automation setups, but I am definitely a very forgetful person. Yeah, we don't get quite as many from these. There's only a 50% chance of getting one or two. There we go. That is Imperium. And then we need Supremium. Wait, how many of these do we need? 15. And then we shouldn't need to do... Oh, we still need to do the Insanium after this, don't we? Go Supremium bees. Make sure it's working. Which it is. These almost kind of remind me of Deadpool bees. Beautiful. How much Insanium have we got left after all this? Still 336 blocks. And then we should have the Insanium bees in a moment. Premium combs. We will probably wait to do the Awakened Supremium bees, since we do still need Awakened Supremium blocks, and we haven't got any Cognizant Dust yet to do that, so... Oh. So it's going to be slow getting this stuff in, but we will get it in. I might have to AFK on here overnight tonight. Right, we just need 5 of these. 20 of those. 20 of those. Ah, right. I knew I'd forget something here. Right. I'm losing it at the minute. I don't know why I keep going into those. You know what? I put those in complete... Actually, no, I did put those in the right place. I just also need to add them to these as well. That's better. Feeling much better now that you've been drinking a Monster? That fatigue is mostly gone. You don't feel so... Have you been to the vets yet? And if so, how did it go? That's in 3 hours. Unfortunately, it's hard to be productive when, you know, that's coming later. Yeah, understandable. Alright. Insanium combs. I need to start looking at the block upgrades soon as well. And getting all of the centrifuges upgraded to heated centrifuges. Unfortunately, the return from these isn't amazing. As you can see. I think it's only like a 10% chance, maybe? Yeah, 10% chance at 1 Insanium Essence. At least you're a little less depressed. Just going mind off on Minecraft and being in chat helps. That's good. I think you're still obviously going with Star Technology. Is that still going okay? Okay, right. Let's see. Let's actually make some recipes for the growth accelerators as well. And start making those. We are going to need a lot of these. I think I worked it out. You need something like 2,000 of each essence to make the accelerators. To make all the accelerators we need. So we are definitely not going to be able to do all of these. Oh wait, no, it'll be it'll be less because I was basing this on only getting one accelerator, so it will actually be about a third of that. Oh, that's good to know. That is very good to know. Why can't we set this to automatically refill the patterns? It's so annoying. Not that it takes a lot of work, but I'm just being lazy. Right, there we go. And right, let's go and see how many of the Inferium ones we need. So we'll be taking that out, but it's 9 blocks below here. I'm assuming it starts at that block, like this block being the first block, and then 9 below that. I'm assuming that's the case, rather than the block, like this block, being the first block. I don't actually hold on. There, we can probably find this out. Oh, I was gonna say there's the image on about the accelerators, but it doesn't show all the accelerators. That's awkward. K Dark Bunny, welcome Raiders. How you doing? How's the stream? What were you up to today?
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
And as always, everybody, go hit all the nice buttons over there. Quiet, enjoy the luck. How stream's going? Well, the stream's going pretty well today. Yeah, we're actually making some reasonable progress. Actually getting some stuff done for a change. Just working on building up the mystical agriculture farm. Yeah, that's pretty much it. How was your stream? Right, hold on. Do I have some netherrack or something I can use here? So if we assume that that is the first block, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're only going to get 5 layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're only going to get 5 layers of the Imperium ones. So it's 220 for each layer, so 5 times 220. Sorry, Inferium, not Imperium. Yeah, 2,202 essence for that. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh. Just finished a 26-hour stream. Ouch. I wish I had the ability to do that these days. I'm far too old for that, though. I hope it went well, though. Was there a reason for the 26-hour stream, or just because you felt like it? Which is generally a pretty decent reason to do anything. Right, once we got this, we'll manually place this first layer. Oh, shit. Whoops. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. And now I'm stuck. And I lost some lily pads. That did not go according to plan. There, that's better. Was just for the meme, to be honest. I mean, fair enough. What were you playing? Although it completely ignore me and go head off and like rest if that's what you need to do. I have a tendency to kind of yammer on a bit when people rest. If you need to go and do post-stream stuff, get some rest, which after 26 hours streaming, I imagine you probably do. Feel free to completely ignore me. Right, if we just do the whole thing for now. And then it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, it's the 5th block in, isn't it? And then the center block that need to be gone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, I need slower pickaxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that should be the center, I think. Yeah, so if we just... Oh, I'm 1... Oh, right, yeah, we probably ended up with slightly more than we needed. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit insane, isn't it? Oh, wait, what is that harvest speed, anyway? I can't even find it now. Plus 85% mining speed. Harvest speed 22.62. It's not even that fast. Right, and this is where it starts to get expensive. Well, actually, it's once we get to the premium and everything else that it starts to get expensive. Prudentium, we need 9 times 220. So it's what? 3,000, almost 4,000 essence per layer. I love how fast this is, though. I don't have enough. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is going to look ridiculous, isn't it? Please tell me they are, because they should be. No, they're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How the fucking hell did I do that? Have I just lost the ability to count during the stream today? Is that what's happened? I just realized I'm still shrunk. Ah! Stop! Oh, that's where the hole's supposed to be. See, what would I do without you guys? Aside from have really uneven things everywhere. No, I appreciate it. For things like that, I definitely appreciate it. If it's something that like if it's something that I just haven't got around to doing yet, it's one thing. But if I've just completely missed it, like that, fail horrendously. I mean, yeah, pretty much, AK. Right, we should probably start putting some seeds down in here. Let's just put some Inferium seeds down to see what this is like. Actually not going to be awful, is it? We're not even close to being done yet. I do want some speed upgrades in here as well. It's not going to be terrible once we got everything in there, I guess. Yeah, if I'd have got down to like the Awakened Supremium ones and then someone said, oh, by the way, I noticed this a few hours ago. It's like, God damn it. That wouldn't surprise me with you guys, though, in fairness. Right, so 9 times 220. I'm kind of curious how much Insanium we have left. Still got 313 blocks of Insanium. I've also realized an easier way we can do this. I'm hoping this is... Actually, this might not be an easier way to do this. No, it's not going to be. Unless... we do that. Right, are we... Okay, before I carry this on, are we sure now that everything is in the right place? Have I screwed anything else up? Are we good now? I think I'm just going to rely on you guys for letting me know. You know, I've never actually bothered doing this before, the whole growth accelerators thing. It never seemed worth it. Maybe it is. 120 times 9. I have to make sure I get do the right thing here. Oh, I didn't even think about the prosperity shards. Ooh. I didn't even think that was going to be an issue. How are we going to get all the prosperity shards? Do we have any... Hey, Tribble. Oh, thank you, Tribble. I appreciate it. We got a little bit there. We'll just manually harvest all of this, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think the prosperity... We've got prosperity bees, but they're obviously not doing a great deal. Unfortunately, we've only got... Well, unfortunately, we've only got Fortune 18, not Fortune 25 like we could arguably have. Did we have any before? We've got 1,988 now. And 13.8 thousand. Not awful. Get that, import that. Yeah, it's not a bad start at all. If only there were prosperity seeds. There we go. Right. Where were we? 2 120 times 9. It is 9 layers for each one, right? I'm not just like massively overproducing these, am I? There are technically prosperity seeds, they just don't. That is true. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, let me just double check. Make sure. Well, growth, yeah, Inferium's 9 blocks, then 18, 27. Yeah, so it is 9s. I was worried for a minute then. That's going to go reasonably quickly, isn't it? Yeah, I've already got 2,000 from that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that we can't do the Supremium yet. Oh shit, we can. It's not going to leave us with a lot of Insanium, but... Oh shit, we've still got 198 Insanium blocks. What the hell? Okay, I'm all good with that. It's coming along alright. Mate, we're just working on the growth accelerators at the moment. Which we have most of them sorted now. No, it's not even the bees. That was from what we had before. The bees have done pretty much nothing yet. They will do though. They will have their moments. Yeah, that's going to be alright, isn't it? That'll work. Okay, so... the next question is, what do we want lots of? And can I remove all of these crops? I do like these crop supports, but my god, they're annoying to try and get the crops out of. Yeah, 2,347 in that short space of time isn't terrible. Actually, to be honest, it doesn't really matter too much what we do with stuff in here for now. We don't need to process it straight away. So long as we're collecting it, we can store up to 65,000 of each essence. The difficulty with this is going to be making all of the seeds. Now, I know there are methods for cheesing it. With the Eclipse Alloy Hoe, you can basically duplicate seeds. I don't like doing that, though. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Right. Well, then we haven't got yet is we still haven't got any real lighting in there yet. I think I'm just gonna put some torches down to start with. But we could do with some proper lighting in there. Right, what do we definitely need a lot of? Like I'd like to make netherite seeds and get a decent amount of netherite coming in because that's something we don't have yet. So the netherite seeds, if we just do, how many do we want to do of each seed? If we just do like 9 of them. Well, I feel like that'll be a decent start. Or maybe 8. Because... no, we'll just do 9 for now. I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a bug for the seed duping. Although apparently, from what Lissy was saying, they know about it, but they just haven't done anything about it yet. I might have forgotten to put some more things in the filters. Now, I am kind of curious about it. I don't know exactly how it works. I'm assuming there's an AoE upgrade for the hoe. If anyone knows what it is, or miner or scanner, lawnmower, harvest all nearby grass, chop down trees, clear nearby leaves, run speed, walk speed, step assist, jump boost, mind fog, invulnerability, potion arrows, auto smelt block drops, auto smelt mob drops, upgrade hammer. Ooh, okay, so that might be what you need. Potentially. By the way, any seeds we get from this, we are removing. We are deleting. Didn't want to leave tonic side, I'm pretty sure he can. Aww. That's quite cute. How can you change that? Can you change that to... Didn't work the way I thought it would, did? Oh, hold on. If I remember rightly... Hang on, let me just put those away. Yeah. We can keep one of these seeds, by the way. That's it. Yeah, if you... do you need to add more? So 3x3, 5x5, or 7x7, depending on tool tier. But this is... Eclipse Alloy is the highest tier, right? Oh, hang on. Ah, there we go, yeah. So basically, if you just hold one seed in your offhand... Or have your one seed in your inventory. I now have 47. Yeah, I don't either, which is why we're trashing those. But it works obviously for all seeds, so like even the like all the modium seeds, stuff like that, it works for. Right, I'm gonna put these netherite seeds down, and then I'm gonna go and take a break, I think. Oh, also torches. We're not going to use torches eventually. We will put an actual kind of like structure around this. But for right now, we just want to make sure everything is lit up. Although I'm just realizing that we don't actually have any lights around the edge of here either. Uh... That'll do for now.
Well, that's quite a few months.
It is definitely at least a couple of months, V. 79 to be exact. Holy shit, V, thank you so much, man. Can we get all of the love and hearts in chat? How are you doing, V? How did your date thing go? We don't have you in here at this room yet, do we? There you are. All right. Got a fever, so you had to train check? Oh, that sucks. So have you kind of rescheduled, or are you just gonna kind of see what happens? There we go. Thank you so much, V. I appreciate it, man. Right, I am going to go and plant these netherite seeds down. And turn this on. And do that. Alright guys, I'm going to go and take a short break. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, or whatever you got to do. Don't go too far though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Probably be a very quick break this time. So don't go too far. I will still run 3 minutes of ads though. These will only ever be ran during the breaks though, so you won't miss anything. We've feel better and go from there. Well, hopefully it pans out, V. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Hey, spam calls, major hots, junks, those. Ah, right. Yeah, I mean, unknown callers, ones I always hate, I never answer them. Anyway, I am getting sidetracked. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'll try not to put the ending screen on this time. I'll see you all in just a moment. Come back to Tribble making puns. Why am I not surprised? Bear with me a second. I'm just going to take some paracetamol. And we'll show you what other seeds we can find that we need. It seems to be doing alright, though. Holy shit, that's ridiculously well. Hold on. That's like 200 netherite ingots in that time that I was on my break. That's pretty good. And also, welcome back, Quiet. Enjoying the fun of paracetamol, cracked tooth. Oh god, don't even get me started on my teeth. Mine are horrible. They really are. Right, okay, so what else? What other seeds do we have that we, like, kind of need things in large quantities? What seeds have we got? Or what have we got auto crafting already down here? Oh, the intro seed. Oh, that maybe need the intro seeds. Probably not. Certus quartz. Or the fluix seeds we might need. Actually, diamond seeds is one we could probably, like, definitely do with. So let's get another. Let's do 9 diamond seeds as well. Oh, you know what? The Supremium Essence is actually coming in really quickly. We might actually be swimming in resources soon. Hopefully. Right, okay. I guess we could actually start looking at the Aldemodium seeds as well. Oh, except the problem with the Aldemodium seeds... Oh, I didn't even think about this. I'm so used to using the phytogenic insulators. The Aldemodium seeds need the magical soil, don't they? Underneath the farmland, so we have to lose. We will lose one layer of. We'll lose one layer of things. I guess things like gold, like just the basics, we probably need as well. Yes, lily pads. That's the one. Thank you, Tribble. I guess like the basics, like gold seeds as well. We definitely want. This is not the right place. I've made this whole big thing now, and I don't actually know what to do with any of it, like what we're going to put in here. We were just seeing what it was like. And it works. I think we are going to do everything in, like, blocks of 9s, though. Or as much as we can. Obviously, 8's around where we've got the center bits and whatnot, but... Did I chunk load these already? I did. Taking it to prevent getting M's disease? No, I was taking it for the headache that's just started while I was on my break. And I've just realized saying it like that makes it sound like the headache started because I went to go and see him. That is not the case. I would like to stress this. I think this is actually one of those things where having this set to 1 tick is probably for the best. Just so we have less entities in the world for less time. Although, in fairness, Em, I feel like this probably, us not feeling well, probably started with you. Because let's be honest, you're the one who actually leaves the house and you're around people. It's nice. We've got the accelerated growth ticks, and then every now and then, like every 10 seconds, you just get that tick where everything grows. Okay, cool. Right, so let's go and get some of the other basics. Like gold, I think is one that we really do need. We don't so much need iron. Gold seeds we definitely want. And we can always switch any of these out at any point. And wait, what was it that we need for these? It is just regular gold ingots. And what? Imperium? Oh man, we're already up to like 900 Imperium. Okay, those bees are really putting in some work. They really are actually doing what they're supposed to. I didn't say you gave me a headache, Em. I didn't even think it. Let's be honest, we both know that I pretty much have a headache 90% of the time anyway. Oh, there's no ferricore seeds. I was hoping to do some of the just dire things ones. Go 9 of those. That really does feel excessive, doesn't it? I mean, it works, but it feels excessive. I've got to decide now, I think, whether we want to process these here or back at the base. I kind of almost want to do them back at the base, send everything back to where we've got the molecular assemblers set up. Oh, I guess we could do with seeds for some of the alloys, couldn't we? If anyone has suggestions for possible seeds we can use, please feel free to let me know. Oh wait, what are we gonna need a lot of for the when we start doing the fissile fuel? It's mostly just sulfur and uranium, right? And sulfur, uranium, and fluorite, I think, right? So uranium hexafluoride, hydrofluoric acid is going to be fluorite and sulfuric acid. So yes, fluorite, fluorite we would need, uranium we would need, and sulfur. Let's go and sort those out. I think once I've got these seeds set up, I think I am going to do the processing over in over where we're doing the farming. Do I want to? No, I am going to send them back. I am going to send them back. And then we'll get all that set up, and then I want to see if we can get the JDT things automated. We could use bees for them, but I kind of really want to automate the actual goos. What do we need? Prudentium. About 3,000 Prudentium already. See, the bees are insanely productive. And fluorite is also Imperium. So what do you guys reckon? Do we feel like this farm has been worth taking the time to make? Because it's taken like 2 streams now to make it. Do we feel like it's worthwhile? What do you guys reckon? Nope, redo. Okay, I'll let you tear it down then, Quiet. You can. I'll put this on a server. You can come and tear it down, and then I'll redo it. How's that sound? Although I don't know if I trust you in my world, Quiet. Yeah, see, and this is why I don't know if I'd trust you in my world. All of the essence. Gotta go class. Alright, no worries, Quiet. Enjoy. Trying not to cause too much destruction there as well. That's doing alright. Right, okay, so we've got to figure out sending all this stuff back. And also getting acceleration cards in all of the molecular assemblers that we have. I think we can probably get at least one more row of molecular assemblers on top of here, and we can get what? 3? Oh, this is the downside to this, is they take up so much space. It looks good, but it takes up so much space. Oh, we have got a whole bunch of acceleration cards, though. So let's actually just put all those into all of these. I don't know if we're going to need to do the Certus Quartz ones or not. And we got 1, 2. So if we do another 6 molecular assemblers. Then we need black covered cables. Then I may as well put these in here now. But how many more can I get in there? So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not sure how I feel about these being like right at the very top. I don't know, that looks alright actually. Although I almost would have preferred to have switched these round so it goes molecular assembler monitor, molecular assembler monitor, molecular assembler monitor. Do I want to do that? Is the question. Kind of, yes. Fuck. Wait. Oh no, that hasn't got anything in, has it? It's going to bug me if I don't, isn't it? The problem is I need to turn all these farms off, and I don't really have a way of turning them off. So this is going to be, I don't want to use the word fun. Because it won't be. But definitely worth it. Fuck it. I'm gonna so regret this. I need cable anchors. Oh, I need to get rid of the cable anchor there as well, don't I? Uh-huh. Right, can I just cardboard box these? One at a time. Wait. It keeps the connection to it? Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Huh. I'm kind of curious how it stores the connections then. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to switch this over. Since we're doing all this now anyway, I think we're going to switch this over to using Super Factory Manager. It's going to make scaling it a lot easier. No, we don't want 1,000 of those. Yeah, it's going to make scaling it a lot easier. And it shouldn't be an overly difficult program to write. So, fuck it. We have got to go through this whole ordeal as well. But it shouldn't be too bad. I've got to do it relatively quickly though, or this is going to fill up and things are going to start getting awkward. All right. I don't like the way they've changed this now. It used to be that when you shift click these out, if they had a filter in there, it would leave the filter behind in here and send everything else down into your inventory. So you could basically just shift click it twice and it would clear the filter Or it would take the first click would send the card down into your inventory, and then the second click would basically clear the filter because it would be left in the crafting grid. That was a much nicer way to do it. Also, I do feel like one of the big things that puts me off Super Factory Manager is simply the fact that these cables are ridiculously chunky. Oh, this might actually cause problems doing it this way. With certain things. Oh no, it shouldn't do. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. In theory, at least. Right, so we're going to need to bring that over there. Where can we put the controller? That is a good question. I kind of wanted to put it here, but we can't do that. And I wanted to put it very centrally, but we can't. I guess we could put it in the center of here, but... Or we could just put it out of the way, and then, since we don't need to really do anything with it afterwards anyway, it'll be fine. Okay, right. Let's make sure we have everything where it's supposed to be. That will be the Certus quartz. That will be the Fluix crystals. Put that there and put that there. And the kid's feeling better. Might have been a positive. He's warm again. I mean, hopefully it's not. Yeah, I mean, apparently from what I was reading, the dev was saying that the smaller cables is on his to-do list. Right, hang on. Every 20 ticks. Do. Actually, let's set this to. Dynamic chest to assemblers. Right, what we really need to do, actually, before we do anything else, is actually sort out some labels. Wait, how can I clear these? Like, I want to clear the A and the B. Like, how do we actually clear those ones? I want to clear them. Ah, crap. I guess I've just got to go and find where the hell they are. I feel like there's got to be a way to clear those, though, right? Without having to do that. All right, if we're putting those, fine. Okay, right. So we need An assembler label. Then we need input A. And that's our main input, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to have to move them over to... I'm going to have to include that as well, aren't I? Because that's coming in from here too. Fuck. Okay, right. Input A. Input B. We need them from separate inputs for things like these. Input A, input B, and... I guess that's where everything's going back into at the moment, so... main out, I guess. Blocks they sound particularly hard, so probably just not a high priority. Yeah, I'm guessing that's pretty much the case. Okay, so... Oh, wait, hang on. We're also going to have to exit without saving. Get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. I gotta hurry up. Because it should be that we can't input anything into these molecular assemblers that will not go into them. So it should be a case of just simply pulling from these and pushing into these. Although, I think we do actually need to Is there any way to rename assemblers? Rename tags? I guess we can just leave them. Basically, I wanted to have an assembler A and assembler B. An assembler A is going to be the main ones, and assembler B is going to be the secondary ones. So like these dusts will be assembler Bs. Actually, we'll tag these as we... No, we'll tag them all. All the ones that like we don't know whether they're going to be specifically assembler B. We'll just tag assembler A straight away. And if we need to change them, we can. This is literally the only reason we've got the separate ones is so we can split the inputs between two sets of these things. Okay, right. Push those again. All right, so if we say every 20 ticks, input start from input A, and input start from input B. That is what I named them, right? Yeah. And then we just need to output. I don't even know if I need the star. Oh, wait, no, we're going to have to do these separately, aren't we? We're going to have to do the forget thing. Output star to assembler A, and then forget input start from input B, output star to assembler B. Oh, that's bad. It doesn't stop them going in. It doesn't stop the excess ones going in. It seems. Whereas Laser IO does. Does anybody know how we can fix that? I don't even know if it's possible to fix that. Please don't tell me I've torn down my entire Laser IO network for no reason. It's putting items in that can't go into it. It's putting items into everywhere. Oh, that's so annoying. Short of programming every single one individually, I don't think this is going to work. And not to mention the fact that it's putting in essences that shouldn't go in there. And yeah, and even into the output slots. Alright. Since I don't actually know how to unassign all of these labels, I'm going to go through and manually unassign them. I'm going to switch back to Laser IO. I was trying to make it so it was going to be a slightly faster way of doing things, but like an easier to expand. It is the thing is, it is a fantastic mod. Just there are certain situations like this where it has problems. Like it would work. We could filter it, but it would mean basically doing more work than we would have to do with Laser IO. No, nor did I. I'm pretty sure if I extracted as well, it would also take out the crafting pattern too. So, well, shit. Well, that was worth it. Okay, right. Well, it was an experiment. It didn't work. It's fine. You live and learn. All right. Nope, don't throw your laser nodes on the floor, Chatch. They haven't released Auto Packager on newer versions. Wait, Auto Packager? That does ring a bell. Was Auto Packager... Oh no, I was thinking of Packaged Auto. That's not the same thing, right? Not the same thing. I didn't think so. Oh, wait, was Auto Packager the one where you would essentially pipe things in, you could set it to compress in either 2x2, 3x3, or 3x3 hollow? Is that the... Am I thinking of the right thing there? All right. I've lost my hole again. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, this is overkill. I like things to be in straight lines. Things have to be in straight lines. Which is why this is going to be really awkward. Oh, no, it won't. That'll be fine, actually. I've now also got to go through and take out all of the random essences that have been put in here. Whoops-a-daisy. There we go. Right. 2x2, 3x3, hollow door, slab wall. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. That was always incredibly useful, especially with things like mystical agriculture. Oh my god, every single molecular assembler has random shit in it. Even in the pattern slots. I mean, it'd almost be easier just to break these. Oh, this is horrible. If it wasn't for the fact that some of them still have stuff in them that we want to keep, I would just break all of these. How did I get a diamond into those? What the hell? Okay, I love Super Factory Manager, but oh my god. Oh. You know what? I'm just going to go through. See, this is what I was worried about. Fuck it. Dump everything in there for a minute. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let's just start this again from scratch. Pretty much, anyway. There we go. I think that's everything cleared that needs to be cleared. With power, is there always pull batteries out of the cells? I don't know. I've never really used the batteries all that much. Do you mean do you mean the ender cells? Or do you mean just the regular cells when you're charging them? The energy storage ones, you're not super familiar with power? Okay, so just the regular ones. I'm not sure. I'll have a look in a minute. Let me finish sorting this out, and I'll have a quick look because I'm curious about that as well. I've also lost that. There we go. I just need to get this sorted out because there's one of the things I don't like about the JDT soil is that we can't turn off the harvesting of it. At least not easily. Although I have just realized that one thing I could do that I didn't realize I could do before is linking the outputs to a chest rather than it just going wherever. I didn't really think about that. Dendroid crystals. I guess we do silicon. And glass bottles. I don't even remember why I needed so many glass bottles now. Oh, for the bee setup. And then determine. All right. So, first things first. Make them green. Okay, so what we're going to need to do is, I guess, into each of these. I was filtering them before. I don't need to filter them, though, because these should only ever put in what can go into them. I do want to double check this after what just happened, but we set these to input, like, inputting from, like, input A is going to be on orange, I guess. So this should only get the Fluix essence in there. And this is input A. Right from there on orange. Yeah, it's only put the Fluix in there. Good. Okay, so we shouldn't need to filter those at all. We just need to input into there, and then we just need to output from here. Do we want to overclock these? I guess we probably should. We are also going to need some more overclocker upgrades if we're going to be doing that. And then up, insert on black. That will be our main output. Ah, right, those aren't linked. There we go. Right, okay. So now all we should need to do is clone that, clone that. Once again, I'm going to reiterate this. Why can we not have... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, right. Actually, yeah, that actually needs to be on these one. The ones that are on the separate thing need to be on a separate channel. Need to be on a different channel. That needs to be on channel 3. Fuck. I'm making random noises now. Please ignore me. I made your very first create super smelter that can do like 4 stacks every 10 seconds. Yeah, create is fantastic for that, isn't it? Like you can pretty much smelt anything you want because each stack only will take the same amount of time. It doesn't matter how many stacks are there. It will still smell them at the same speed. As you work on those, do you sometimes say you've been carded? I can't say I've ever said that, no. I feel like I should be now, though. Oh, so these should... Yeah, we're going to have to get accelerator cards into all these, but that's fine. How you doing anyways, Odo? And then we'll just do this for all of them. I feel like there's probably some things I'm missing out on here. And my brain has kind of gone onto autopilot now, so if I miss anything, shout at me. Ah, overclockers. Right now, it should be like pretty much anything we put into here now, we shouldn't need to change anything. Oh, I do need to output the fertilized essence, though. And I do still need to do that. Oh, wait, no, we don't need that one there, do we? Right, what we need to do, though, is... extract from there. Filter for fertilized essence. Like... And then copy that, and we should be good. See, why didn't I just keep with this system to begin with? This one works. All right, there we go. Everything should be back to normal now. Right, so... Do you guys remember? Input A is on 32, input B is on 33. We should only need the 32 one, though. What we've got set up at the moment. All right, what do we need recipes for? We've got the diamond one. We need the netherite. Right, we need the netherite essence. That can go into there. What else did we set up over there? Netherite. We set netherite, the diamonds. We did gold. Got the gold, and then we did sulfur. I'm gonna need to get drawers or storage cells sorted out for a few of these things as well. We did sulfur, we did fluorite. And we did uranium. Oh, uranium's going to be a bit of a pain, isn't it? Oh, wait, no. Does the uranium essence give us... Oh, no, it does just give us straight up... Gives us ingots. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was going to give us... For some reason, I thought it was going to give us the raw uranium. Sulfur. What's that? Fluorite. And uranium. All right, and we're going to need... Keep that. So which ones don't we have storage for? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Only 3 of them, I think. I don't think we have the storage for. The netherites. We have netherite scrap. We have uranium. Oh, we've already got sulfur as well. Already got fluorites. Netherite, we've got netherite scrap, but that's it. Everything else we've got. Okay, right, we just need one 256k drive then. For actual netherites. Or netherite ingots, rather. Wrong one. That's where it's going. There we go. Everything else should already be good to go. Wrong one. Ah! Freaking demagnetizers. These are going pretty well. Not gonna lie. Right, so we need dimensional chest down there. We need a laser. Did I set the right... I have set the right channel on there already. Good. Ah. That might be a problem. Hmm. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat at the moment, or if I seem like I'm ignoring chat. I do apologize. I'm trying to make sure I don't screw this up and destroy things again. Oh dear. Okay, so that's not extracting from there quickly enough. I mean, that's good. That's good. Let's be honest, chat are probably far more entertaining than I am. Alright, so if we put 3 of those into there, and then duplicate that card. Or that card, rather. I'm hoping that things will actually keep up. With how quickly we are generating the essence. I think we might be keeping up with it once we get through all this, but oh my god, this is taking forever. I'm starting to think that sending stuff over like this was probably not the best idea. I probably should have been processing it over there. Because this is, at the minute, is just clogging this up. There'll be no chat with that chat. That's fair. That's fair. We've still got 5,000 of the netherite to go through. Holy shit. I think for right now, what we actually probably want to do is make sure that we're not keeping any more than a stack of any of these essences in there at a time. That way, at least everything else can come through as well. Don't look at the code of integrated dynamics if you can your sanity. I love integrated dynamics, but I'm guessing the code is somewhat messy. Wait, Bobby, you're not you're the person behind integrated dynamics, are you? Or is that just an example? Oh shit, I'm supposed to be looking for that thing for you, wasn't I, V? You are not. Okay. Well, the thing that's slowing us down here is actually the molecular assembler and not anything else. But see, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted to have the molecular assemblers. So we have this nice visual thing of seeing what's being crafted. Your power gen system is now running full bore to keep up with charging two 400mAh batteries. What are you using for power gen? I'm assuming power. There we go. Now this is a little bit more manageable. Yeah, integrated dynamics is fantastic. I struggle with some bits of it and just kind of wrapping my head around some bits of it, but I do love the mod. It's so useful for so many things, especially just the being able to kind of handle NBT data of things and things like villagers. One thing I do miss, though, is integrated NBT. I do miss integrated NBT. Right, let's just make a... I've done it again. Did you manage to find a way of pulling the batteries out, V? Makes 8K per tick. Has that been buffed? Oh no, that's actually the default value. That's not bad. I'm still gutted that they've nerfed the nitro thermos in this so much. I mean, it needed to be nerfed, but still. But yeah, V, did you manage to find a way to pull the batteries out? I'm assuming, like, pull them out once they're full. Is that what you were trying to do? And if so, what do you actually have access to in terms of, like, logistics? Yeah, we're up to 223 Insanium Essence already. That's actually not that bad. More out of curiosity. What do you have access to in terms of logistics? Is pipes in there? And can you make the up to the diamond upgrade? Using an indicell? Oh, okay. So isn't it? Oh, so you mean pull the batteries out once you've shift-clicked them into there? Is that what you mean? If so, no. I think that at that point they're part of that system now. I don't think you can get them out again. Right, there we go. I think it's been a pretty successful day. Yeah, I don't think you can pull them out of there, unfortunately. I think once they're in there, that's it. They're done. They're gone. Well, not gone. They're kind of usable there, but right. I'm pretty happy with today. We managed to get all of the not all of the what's it called? Actually Editions. That's the one. The Actually Edition stuff automated, or at least we have the atomic reconstructors and the empowerers automated. We also have... Let's start that going again. We also have... we've got this pretty much done. The only thing we've got left to put on there is the Awakened Supremium things. I'm not sure if we're even going to bother with those. This seems pretty quick, to be honest, already. Like, it works pretty well. So I'm happy with it at least. Have we burnt through all this stuff yet? No, we still haven't burnt through everything. More is better. This is true. I mean, we'll probably end up doing it anyway, just because we can, but I don't think we necessarily need to. Unfortunately, I didn't get to working on the souls today. I would have really liked to have done that. Exactly. Like, if we're going to do it, we may as well do it properly. Kind of a good philosophy for everything, really. If you're going to do it properly. Yeah, I didn't get to the mob farm today. That, I guess, is going to have to be tomorrow. Tomorrow, I would also like to automate the JDT Shadow Pulse Goo. But I can't... I need to remember what these actually use for their feeding kind of food, I guess. I think it's like Skulk or Skulk Catalyst. So we're going to need to find a source of Skulk. Hey, look at that. We can use 9 Echo Shards to make 1 Skulk. Or, I guess we could just use an Extractor. But why would we do that when we can use the clearly cheaper 9 Echo Shards? That seems a little excessive. Yeah, so Skulk Blocks are going to be easy enough to get. We've got plenty of Skulk Catalysts anyway. So we only need 1 for this. We still need to set up an area where we're going to have... In fact, we'll probably do this over near where we've got the crop farm we just set up. Well, we need to find an area where we can set up all the extractors for various different things. We probably don't need most of it, but we may as well do it just because. Accidentally made a Skulk farm when you left a bottle of occultism water near your Drigme farm. Speaking of which, we haven't really touched the Drigme in a while, have we? Hang on, do we? The idea is that we need to move the Drigme into the Drigmes into the other thing. Oh, we've got a shitload of stuff in here. Oh, we've got 14.2 thousand Skulk Catalysts. I mean, that'll do. And 14.2 thousand of a whole lot of other things. And 15,000 Warden Tendrils. And a whole bunch of gems we don't care about. Huh. Well, there we go. Yeah, we need to move this into the compact machine, as well as the rest of the things from in the Whirly Sprig farm. Speaking of which, how are we doing for gold leaf now? 1100, that's not terrible. I do also still really like the view from here. Like just being able to see, although the little bit of the mountain popping in. It's a little wet. Right. And we also haven't had a look at the base with shaders on for a while. I do want to have a quick look at that. I feel like I'm a little annoyed at the fact like the height that we're at because we just get the clouds. So you just kind of like everything's in cloud up there. It looks kind of cool, but when it also looks a little bit overwhelming at times. But there we go. Anyway, I'm going to call it there, guys. I need to go and get some food. I am starving. But thank you everyone for being here. It's been a really fun stream today. Hopefully it can be just as good tomorrow. But like I say, tomorrow we'll be working on the automating the Just Dire Things materials, and also hopefully getting to the mob farm. I've been threatening to do a mob farm for a very long time, and I still haven't got around to doing it. So we'll sort that out tomorrow as well, and then figure out where we go from there. If you can stick around for a couple more minutes while we see if we can find another broadcaster to send you all over to, that would be appreciated. Let's see who is live and playing the Minecrafts. If there is anybody that we know. There really isn't many people playing Minecraft right now. All right, let's go and see. She's not playing modded. She is playing vanilla. But let's go and see Luna. She is an absolutely phenomenal builder. So if you like your epic builds, I don't know what she's doing at the moment. Oh, for crying out loud. I know what she's doing now. She's just ending. My timing is impeccable. There's a mod to change the cloud level. Not sure if it's in all the mods 10. It might well be. Honestly, I do kind of like it there though. It's nice having this like base in the clouds. Yeah, go for it, Lissy. Hello, by the way. How are you doing? Have you been lurking or are you just waking up now? Lissy, I finally got my mystical agriculture farm done. I don't know if you saw or not, but I finally got it done. Well, I say done. It's not quite done. We still need to do a few last bits and pieces to it, but like a banana. Actually, I think that was they were on my recommended. I don't know them, but if you are recommending them, hold on, bear with me. Oh yeah, they're playing all the mods 10 as well. All right, let's head on over there then. All right, guys. Oh, I need to show you my my automation for the Nature's Aura stuff, Lissy. I'm quite happy with it. I'm not going to do it now because I do need to go. But let's go and see Like a Banana. I do not know this person. They have been recommended by Lissy, though, and I trust Lissy. So let's head on over there. Not sure what they're working on. Antimatter Matters is the title, so antimatter, probably? Yes, next time, Lissy. Hopefully you're good, though. Alright. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message. The /me #Chicheva raid. Copy that message. Once we get over there, paste that into the chat along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Just show them a little bit of love. I don't know if they're family friendly or not, so kind of be aware that they may be. You guys are normally pretty good with the raids anyway. But I will be back tomorrow, hopefully around about the same time. So have an amazing rest of your day, everybody, and I will see you all soon. Take care.